Know what's wrong with me today? I'm in a funny mood. Oh, there we go. I got an invite. Got an invite.
Don't we know? Don't we know?
For some reason, that game somehow reminds me of a game we used to play when I was younger. I don't know. Are you searching for a game already?
No. What was I meant to be?
Yes. Hey, freak. How you doing, bud? Go on in.
Quick game.
for game.
Search.
We're just going to go for a quickie. Concentrating on raffles and causing damage. You're not overtaking me, Dara.
I'll fuck you with you. That was good.
When do you kick a midget in the balls? When he is standing next to your girlfriend saying her hair smells nice.
Okay, that one got me. It really shouldn't have, but that one got me. Picking stuff up. You've picked a barrel up?
Yeah, I didn't notice she could do that.
What are we waiting on now?
It's like, that's new to me.
Well, it's a floating barrel on my screen. Wait. If I shoot the barrel...
Taking a shot like that
Oh,
makes me
come
think.
on. Did you really just do that? Did you really just do that?
Clip it! Clip it!
Did you really just do that? So I'm holding the barrel trying to kill things, and you just threw the barrel up my face.
Yep. Yep. Get ya. I'll get you one day. If I ever come over to the States for a convention and you're there, I'm just gonna like cream pie you or something.
Did he come?
Do you want to rephrase that?
Oh shit! I just realized.
Stay up. Yes, thank you, barrier. How? How? No, how? How on earth did that? The barrier is up. How have I managed? But the barrier's up. Both barriers are up. How on earth is that? Concentrating on raffles and causing damage. You're not overtaking me, Dara.
I'll fuck you with you. That was good.
At the end of the day, we looked at it from this point of view. If it was miserable and raining... Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello? I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm in a funny mood. Oh, there we go. I got an invite. Got an invite.
Don't we know? Don't we know?
Good morning. Good morning. That game somehow reminds me of a game we used to play when I was younger.
How are we all today? Turning on my webcam would be good. There we go. There we go. Oh, I should appear on the screen any minute. There I am. Hello. How are we all today? Do. How is everyone? We're Euro trucking our way to victory. Whoop whoop, Euro truck. Yeah, so we got Pro Mods map on, so we'll be on single player. We've got the Pro Mods map on, so we've got more places to go, more places to see, more countries to see. We also have the Pro Mods actual companies as well. So like you got DHL trucks and everything now. So we've added some mods. This makes the map huge. The Pro Mods map is massive in comparison to normal. you can do 3,500, 4,000 mile journeys easily. So. Oh, music stopped. Good morning, Revan. I need to time the lights to stop with the music, really. The lights seem to keep you going on. See? I'm now red. Very red. So. That's absolutely fine. Oh, you've now said party again. And it's activated it again because I haven't turned that off. There we go. We're back to normal now. We're back to normal. How are we this morning, Revan? I am in game. It's on my screen, but we're not cruising yet. No, so we've got 130,000 on me. Now I want to buy myself my first truck for my drivers. So that's the next mission. I reckon if we go one more job, make a bit more dollar. Well, in this case, pounds. Then look at buying the truck at that point. Because then at least that way, it's what's its name? I got plenty of money. That's what I'm getting. I've got plenty of money, which is what I'm looking at. So we're gonna go and head off and do that. Now Mantis was going to join us, but I'm not sure if he's downloaded the pro mod stuff. And he's not here yet. And I know he was working nights, so there's a chance he might not be here for now. Chili hasn't sat well. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hate that. You have something spicy and then you just feel it going like all day. And then you know what the end result is. So, yeah, we're going to be doing that on ETS. So we've got the Pro Mods map on. So we've got more places to go, more places to see. And just updated areas as well. It's quite good to look at, if I'm honest. I do like it myself. So we're going to be here for the next 4 or 5 hours. Excuse me. And we're going to be trying to make some more money. Get our European trucking business up and running. Might even try and buy another yard. But that's kind of today's plan. Is to at least get 1, maybe 2 trucks on the road with other drivers. And then go from there. But it's going to be interesting to see if we can get that done. If we can. Exciting but unpleasant. That's probably the best way of describing it, actually, isn't it? So let's go. We should already be on screen. Nope, we're not. Why are we not on screen? What is going? Oh, I know why. I need to set one up just for Euro Truck. I changed it to Formula 1 for yesterday's YouTube stream. There we go. Right. Just get the old earmuffs on. All right, let's have a look, see what jobs we got. Freight. What we got out of London, where I am. 81 grand to Sweden. That's Sweden? Yeah. I could go a shorter way on that one. We could come up to get the ferry here from Hull. And then get the ferry across to Denmark. Then we've got to get ferried in there to there. There's quite a few ferries.
No.
No. Hi, Mantis.
Yes.
Natural
Maybe.
rubber. Oh,
Perhaps.
finished? Portugal. So I'm going to London to... Sorry.
Yes.
London to Germany for 6 grand. No, I'm good. I can go a little bit further. So what's that? 500, like 3 times the mileage. I can be at 81,000. Go Norway. Poland. Oh. Getting ready. There might be on. Are you downloading the pro mod stuff? That's the main question. Leon to Iceland. 100 grand. Canned tuna. Let's go price. Down. So Palmero to Finland. So what's that? Italy. Yeah. Italy to Finland. So 148 grand. That's a long way. There's a boat. How many miles is that? 2,500. But not a lot more, not a lot less. I could do that one. Just takes a yacht to Lithuania. Malta to Moldova. These yachts are big. Just trying to work out. I only need like 80 grand, so I don't want to go too mad. So that's one. It's got 1,000 miles of ferry distance in it. Okay. That's got 1,000 miles of ferry distance in that. So it's only actually, or 900 miles. So it's only about 1,000 miles on the road. But if I want to be really cheeky, I could go ferry to there, ferry to there, across to there, ferry to there, and then drive across to there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take it. Set GPS. I'm gonna have a bit of fun. I'm gonna do as many ferries as possible. Because if you think, I mean, go to Valencia, which is fine for me to quick travel to. Quick travel. Valencia. Quick travel. Quick travel. Yes. Okay. So download. Download. We're downloading our way to Valencia. No, we are traveling to Valencia. We're going to take the ferry from Valencia and ferry our way across to where we need to go. Because I'm lazy. Right, so where we got to go and pick it up from there? Right, let's go.
Time to get the job done. Turn right, and then continue straight on.
All right, let's go.
Go straight on.
The 37 minutes, 26 miles to pick up the trailer. And then we can pretty much ferry our way to where we need to go. I want to see if it affects the money. So how much is this job worth? Oh, I don't have any jobs yet, so I can't see. Can't remember what this job was worth now. If I can ferry my way there.
Right.
Sorry, I'm really bunged up again. Maybe 2 o'clock on YouTube last night was a bit too long. Essentially, if I can cheese some money by using the ferries. I probably shouldn't, but you know, it is what it is, right?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Keep right, exit right.
Exit right.
Exit right. Do 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 do. Exit right. Do 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 do. Exit right. Do 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 do. Exit right.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
exiting right again. Oh, Mantis, you know you said about your drivers the other day on the phone, and the fact they only go Birmingham to Glasgow and that. Have you changed their training focus onto long distance? Then they'll focus on doing long distance runs.
Exit now.
Cool. I was just wondering, because I remember you saying that they were only going to like Glasgow, and I'm like, has it changed their focus to long distance?
Finally.
I'm actually picking up a load of Fords. Freight market. Take the job.
Drive safe.
Right, so how much is this job worth? 102,000. Right, so where is the trailer first? That one there. Let's go and pick up the trailer. It's actually, it says I've got Ford Pumas.
Okay. Here we
All right,
go.
now, Matt. What I want to do, I want to go port. To port. And then to port. It's not... Can I not go Palermo to Naples then? That might be why. Alright, so... We'll have a look when we're there. If not, we'll have to drive it. That's fine. There you go. Right, 96 hours left on that journey. Yeah, we're 165 left on that, so let's go. Can't get the ferry, we'll just have to drive that bit of Italy, but that's fine. Because that's road discovery as well.
At
So.
the roundabout, take the first exit.
Where are they going? Oh, they are coming in front.
Exit now.
I am. So that's road discovery if if you have to go across Italy, but if I can go from Palermo to Naples, and it'll be alright, but I don't think I can because it's not showing the dotted line lit up as my route, if you know what I mean.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Nothing coming. Oh. We're pushing it, we're pushing it. There we go.
Keep left.
I've obviously been to Valencia before, but I haven't explored any of it. So we'll get there in time, in plenty of time. It says 96 hours, but by 165 on the delivery, so. Oh, have I got a... Yeah, I got to come off him.
Keep right.
Come off for the port, so... Let's go! You notice they've actually added the E in IKEA.
Keep left.
Stay in this lane. So we're heading across to the Middle East, actually. I've not been to this place yet in the Middle East. I've done a couple of places in the Middle East already.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Just gonna have to hope I don't hit anything. Yay, wicked. That's good position on my part. And we're gonna be hopefully properly trucking this time. Today. No messing around. Let's get this garage set up and running. I'm coming through. Mr. Car, are you meant to be that side of the cones? Crashing into a tanker probably wouldn't be the best idea, would it? Oh yeah, I'm in the lorry lane, they're in the brum brum lane. Wonder if they ever finished building that place. Come on. Nope.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Keep right.
Oi!
Exit now.
Dick. Just hit me. For no reason. Must have been driving too slow for him, I think. I don't know. Get out of the way. No.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Speed up.
Exit now.
Oh, so I'm going to go down the wrong way.
Never mind.
Oh, they might not let me, actually. There'd be a barrier there and a fence, so that idea probably ain't going to work. Just let me actually go the right way.
Reroute.
Be a good boy. Do it properly. Don't try and cheat the system. Oh, stuffy today. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. There's a barrier there. That was close. That was very close. Oh, wrong one. That one. That was very close indeed. Right, let's... around the corner. Fuck this. Morning, Lee. Again. They've already spoken to you today. Gonna get on the ferry. This is a bit of a weird, awkward one, isn't it? You got to spin right round, look. Oh no, I ain't. I just got to do that. There we go. There it is. So I can go Palermo. Okay. Just popped in to drop a flashbang. Cheers, Lee.
A new route.
Thank you, mate. It's just what I wanted. I can travel to Naples. Haha, sweet. Cheers, buddy.
Hello there.
That's fine.
Hello there, Token. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lee, I love you. Thank you. Right, I'm out of Naples. There you go. So I've got to travel across there. And then I'm down to Greece. And then up to, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go. How are you today, Token? Oh, all my flashies are on. Didn't realise my flashies were on. Just getting off from work. Early start, mate. Early finish.
Right.
Nice.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, is it there? I need. Oh, okay. I can turn right down here though. That's fine. I can turn right here. It's fine.
At the roundabout, take the
Oh,
first
we're gonna hit the wall. Oh, 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 we're all
exit
good.
now.
We're all good. We're all good.
Go straight on.
Oh, nice. This is a bit tight out of this dock, isn't it? It's, basically got a few hundred miles to go across to Greece, and then Greece across to where I need to go to. Yeah, using ferries, I've pretty much going to choose myself 100 grand. Well, I'd be interested to see, because the journey's worth 106,000. Now, I've never been too sure whether if you shorten the journey on the road, it affects the cost of the job or not. Now, if it affects the cost of the job, then that makes sense, because I'm not doing as much actual driving. If it doesn't, and you can basically cheese your way through with ferry journeys. Achievement unlocked, mine the lava.
At the roundabout,
What achievement's that?
first exit. Exit
Mine the lava.
now.
I'm interested to see what achievement that was now. And what we'll do... We've got a toll coming up. You know how good I am with tolls. That I would quite like that, to be honest. Token. Finishing at 11 o'clock in the morning. Barrier's right up. Yeah, perfect. Oh, what? Why? Why? What did they do? Or what didn't they do might be more appropriate. What did or didn't they do to cause you to write them up? What?
Hi.
You right? Yeah, you're bored already. See, you're bored, so you're coming to disturb me. Love you. Super Rush Racist. Oh, nice. Nice. It's just what you want, right? Kim Bellend. He's a Lend. There you go. That was me trying to mute myself. That was Lizzie. She's already gone. She popped in to get something. Move out the way. Uni today. But it's a work from home uni. So it's online. And she's bored already. So... she doesn't actually start her new placement until Monday, so... yeah, I would as well, mate. You shouldn't be saying that. Anyway. So... because at the end of the day, that person is factually incorrect as to where you're from. Just because of your skin colour doesn't mean you're from that certain part of the world. Do you know what I mean? I'll go and drive some trucks, mate, when you get home. You'll be fine. Or you can jump into Valheim and try and not die. That'll definitely distract you. That's what I mean. Just because of your skin colour doesn't mean you're from fucking Africa. Oh, no, this is just people, eh? Oh, what are you doing? Trucks, yes. Valheim, no. What about if they put trucks in Valheim? You got to drive through the forest with an articulated lorry, and avoid trolls. That would be fun. Just lift like these trucks into Valheim. Wouldn't that be cool? Beep, 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 beep. They're coming off right, so I don't want to... They're not, though, so I can go up the hard shoulder again. Run every grave dwarf, send them game. The shamans might put up a bit of a fight, along with the brutes, but you should be alright to run something over. I'll make a Valheim mod now to add trucks in. Imagine that driving down the roads. Well, what roads?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Right, exiting right. How far across the world are we? Okay, so we're nearly there. I'm cheesing a job with ferries,
Exit right.
just to see how possible it really is. Ace Ventura style, yeah. And then just finish it when you do the drop. Like a glove. That would be absolutely spot on, wouldn't it? I realised anyone that was in YouTube stream last night, I do apologise, my mic filters all got turned off for some reason. They're all back on now, so I've got my compression working, I've got my noise gate working and everything, so we should have a better mic experience today. I don't know why they were turned off, but they were. They're all turned on now. I don't know how long it's been like that either. Head up the inside of these guys. I want to tow a helicopter. That looks fun. Moment, I'm just taking some Fords to the Middle East. I got some Ford Pumas on the trailer. We're heading to the Middle East with them. I actually picked them up from the Ford garage.
Keep right.
Right, we have a toll booth. Again. Oh. There's the toll booth. Right. These ones I don't have to stop for. The yellow ones. I'll work that out. We keep going around about that speed, and we can... Yeah, New World is quite heavy on usage. That's why it was killing GPUs when it first came out. So... It might be one to look at next time it's on sale. Depends on what we got to play. Because we've got so much to play at the moment. Yeah, we can get past these before I need to keep right. There we go. Yeah, we've got so much to play as it is. Playing something like New World.
Turn right.
Having another game to play is what I'm trying to get at. I took one trailer, that one's taking the sign out.
Straight on.
That's a bit of a weird entrance, isn't it? Why would you make an entrance to a dock that tight? Especially considering trucks come through here. That makes no sense.
Let's make this really tight so it's hard for trucks to get through.
At the roundabout, take
But then we open it up so trucks can travel from here.
Exit now.
Oh, that was close. Alright, let's go and, oh, we've got to drive on the ferry on this one. Let's go and get on the ferry. There we go.
Rerouting.
Logitech G920. So we want to go to Greece now. So, which one's that? That one. Embark.
Finding a new route.
Yes, Logitech G920.
Never mind.
And I have the optional
Finding
shifter.
route.
Now, UK costs, they're about £200 and then another 40 for the shifter.
Turn right.
But I didn't pay that much for it. Luckily, I had vouchers, which paid for it. So, or paid for most of it. Yeah, how much is it for you? I will say this is one of the cheaper versions, which has like the full force feedback and that. Is that with the shifter? Because that'd be about the same as here. I think the full price is $250 for the steering wheel and pedals, the RRP. $285 with shifter. That'd be about right at full price, yeah. So what you could do, Token, is me and Mantis are going to France in August, and if it comes up for sale here, you send me the money, I'll buy it, and then you meet us at Disneyland and take the missus to Disneyland for the day. You meet us at Disneyland for the shifter, and it'll probably still work out cheaper for you. Because they were down to £175 just for the steering wheel and pedals in a sale the other day. You can probably train it across to Paris, couldn't you, from Germany? I just want to shunt them, but I don't want damage. Go. Toll paid, £6. Oh, really? Would they actually check your car? Oh, hang on, no, you wouldn't drive though, would you? Would you fly? Yeah. And say if you drove, you wouldn't have to worry. Because I've driven into Germany with no issues. Not been stopped once. They've got no border control, so Schengen agreement allows you to freely drive over borders, so it's going to be difficult for them to do it. Really? Because when we drove to Germany, we've never had any issues, no matter where we've been. Germany, France, touch wood, we've never actually been pulled over. The cars got looked over in a Belgium service station once, but that's because we were parked up and the police were just there. Really? That's insane. Ah, you're driving too slow. Move out of the way, boss. I'm traveling faster than you. Thank you. That's not good. That's not good. So the only time we had interaction with the old Bill on a journey into Germany was when we stopped at a Belgium service station, and was it a German service station just inside Germany? One of the two, but the police were already there, and obviously a lot of British modified cars turned up at once, so they took an interest. Let's just say that. They didn't tear the cars apart or anything. They didn't check for anything illegal. They were just sort of interested in the vehicles and where we were going and what we were doing. So it just seemed a bit more kind of chill and casual. But I do know someone that I've heard of someone who was stopped in Belgium just before he went over the German border, and the car got towed because it didn't fit Belgian regulations, which in turn meant it didn't fit German regulations, if you know what I mean. Whoa! Jeebus. That was close. I'm going to say we've probably been quite lucky in that respect. Like I say, touch wood, because we go to France in August. Thank you. I got quite good at this toll booth thing now. Right, so where are we? Oh. Where are we now? We're not even halfway across. But we are not far away, though. How's twacking going? Twacking's going fine, shoulder. Just on our first run of the day. We're using ferries to speed things up a little bit. To be fair, though, Token, one thing I will say is the people that go over to, say, the Nürburgring like we were doing, they go over in their modified cars, but then they don't, they drive like dicks, that's what I mean. They don't respect the road. They don't respect the rules and regs of that country, and they wonder why they get pulled over. It's like, because you're being a fucking dick. If you weren't being a fucking dick, you'll be alright. Like, generally, and I'll say generally, the German police that we've ever dealt with have been absolutely fine, because they understand that our cars aren't registered in Germany. So although technically they have to, you do have to abide by their rules and regulations, you don't have to abide by, oh, what's the thing again? The MOT thing in Germany, what's the company called? Or the regulatory body called? I can't remember what they're called. But you don't have to abide by them, because your vehicle's not staying in Germany, it's there temporarily. So like I say, as long as you're not being a complete tuv, that's it. As long as you're not being an absolute dick about how you're driving, they're generally alright with you. And that's all that really matters. As long as you abide by the rules, and then they're generally fine with you. Let's go that way. There we go. Although it was quite funny. The suspension on my car is TÜV approved. It's a German suspension. So technically they couldn't do me for my German suspension because it is approved by the regulatory body. Nothing else is that's modified, but that is. Just leave me my suspension and nothing else. Yeah, your wheels have got to come off. Your seats have got to come out. Everything you can have, but you can have your suspension. Yeah, we got friends in not just Germany, but we've got them in Scandinavia and that as well. That have the same issues, and they've got heavily modified cars. They bring over. One guy bought his over here to be modified, took it back to his own country, and every time he had to have an MOT, he had to strip it all out and return it to standard. Have the MOT and then put it all back in again. It was insane. I'm like, why are you going to that much effort? You can give the inspector a bottle of Jack Daniels. They'll pass it. There's probably some inspectors still out there like that, mate. I'm sure they haven't gone anywhere. You just got to find them now. That's the difference. Yeah, just doing our first run of the day. I'm running the pro mods at the moment, so we got a bit more map and stuff. And go on, move your ass. Why have you stopped? Your light is green, Bellend. Look, don't make me shunt you out of the way. Wait, what? How have I hit something? Huh? What on earth did I hit then? To be fair, there's still MOT testers here, mate, that you could bribe. Food? Food would be a good idea. Or is that too obvious? You need nom nom. So I had a bacon sandwich. I was proud of my bacon sandwich. Well, Lizzie made it me. I was half asleep and then I could smell cooking. I was like, I'm hoping she's cooking me breakfast. You know. And then next thing I know, there's a bacon sandwich being put on my chest. I'm like, yay, food. But I went to bed super late, so... Break. Morning, Tragic. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, we went to bed about... Well, I came off stream about 1:15 this morning. Bacon sandwich? Yeah. Do it. Do a bacon sandwich. Yeah, about 1:15 we finished stream in the end. We did like 2 more races than I planned. And then... what did we do? I went to bed around 2 in the end. Obviously, I had to have my general TikTok scroll and stuff, you know. You know, as you do. You lot are taking this corner way too cautiously in your brum brum cars. Look, I'm in a truck towing cars. These cars behind me are going faster than you. Come on. Get a move on. It's better. Another bloody toll booth. It's another bloody toll booth. How are you this morning, Tragic? Stop. £4. Thank you. Oh, just waking up for work. Oof. Oof. Feel you, mate. I got work this weekend, so I know the feeling. I hate working weekends.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Go back to sleep. I'm giving you the day off. I'm not sure if it works that way, Token. Do you want to take over for me and I can go back to bed as well? Yeah? Yeah, we're going to do that? My 12th gear's finally picking up.
Keep left.
It's 3:40 AM. Oof. I know it's early for you. Didn't realise it was that early. Fucking hell. What time do you start work? Thessaloniki. Thessaloniki. I think that's how you say it.
Keep right.
Looks like that's how you say it. 5. I was going to say why you up so early, but you probably got a bit of a journey, ain't you?
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
You got to get yourself sorted. I'm just, yeah, I like,
Exit now.
I'm away.
Turn left.
Been to this dock a couple of times, so I know this one. So this is part of the Pro Mods part of the map at the moment. Oh, it's only a 15-minute drive. Oh, that's right. But this is all part... Well, the Balkans are all part of the next DLC. I don't know if it includes this part of Greece or not. But there's only a little bit of Greece on this map. So
Let's find a new route.
there's about three cities of Greece. Where are we going to? Oh, where is it? Where's the journey going? Latakia. No, don't count as current job. Where's Latakia then? Oh, wait, didn't I have to go Cyprus first? There it is. So I need to go to Cyprus first, didn't I? There we go. Yeah. Limassol. There we go, embark. No worries, Tragic. You enjoy getting yourself sorted for
Find a new
works
route.
as much as you can. As much as you can. Itchy it.
Recomputing.
There we go. Limassol. So I'm now on the Greek island of Cyprus. And we got to go to Larnaca, and then we're going over to Latakia. So literally, we've cheesed a lot of this with ferries. Yeah, I need my sat nav back, people. You see where I'm going. Okay, Siri. I'll just take the cones out then, that's fine.
Turn right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Oh yeah, Cyprus drives on the same road as the side of the road as we do.
Now.
I forgot about that. Because they are,
Keep right.
well, they
and
were. Are
then
they
turn
still?
right.
Cyprus still a British colony?
Turn right.
I think it is, isn't it? Or parts of it is. So yeah, we're driving on the correct side of the road now. Much as I want to dive up that off-ramp. Oh, 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 oh. Bit of trailer damage there. Sorry, trailer. I didn't mean to hurt you. Bouncing it off the wall. $150 miles to go, and I think most of that's on the Cyprus Island. I'm pretty sure we're dropping actually at Latakia itself. Bum 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 bum. Token's gonna lurk. No worries, Token. You go and get yourself something to eat, mate. And if it's a bacon sandwich, I feel proud to have. Influenced you in that decision. Maybe add some egg in it and some sausage as well.
Keep left.
That'd be lovely.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Turn left. Coming through. So, once you've done this, we can look at getting a truck for a driver. And then we can start earning some hard-earned pounds from my drivers again. Like we do on ATS.
Keep left.
I'm going to chance it. I'm coming up the inside of you, Mr. Mate. There we go. Out of the way. Fucking hell. Cheers, Revan. Oh, I've got border control coming up as well.
Go straight on.
Whoa! What did you just stop for? Oh, there was a red light. Is that what you stopped for? Why are you stopping for a red light? We're a lorry. We can do what we want. Out of the way. Oh, you son of a biscuit. That was very close. That is very close indeed.
Get ready to turn left.
Are we going to actually have to stop at border control? No, we're not. That's all right then.
Turn left and then turn right.
With the Middle East stuff, there's some of the border controls you don't have to stop at. So... It's a tiny little ferry all by myself.
Finding a new route.
Kiel, Germany. We're in Kiel, Germany, right. We're not in Kiel, Germany. We're in the Middle East. We got... Oh, literally, I'm dropping it just in front of us. We're in Syria.
Recomputing. Turn right and then turn right. Turn left.
Go straight on, because I'll discover some
Okay,
things around here.
let's find a new route.
Morning, Gund. How's it going? It's going well. There's a recruitment agency. And there's a Renault truck dealer. Nice. There we go.
Get ready to turn right.
We're just completing our first run We've sort of cheesed it with a couple of ferries.
Turn right.
Realistically, I don't know if it's made it any quicker, but it was brutal to me yesterday. To be fair, I had a empty lorry. I just had my lorry cab, and he had a lorry with a load
Take the first exit.
as well. So I have a feeling that
Exit now.
as much as I was pushing him,
Keep right.
the weight he was carrying was pushing me back harder. Do you know what I mean? So, but I was having fun because they've got the realistic physics on, and the realistic physics on with the steering wheel is quite interesting. Especially when you're doing like 150 miles an hour and you suddenly jerk the steering wheel. That's fun. Right, how do they want me to park it? Like that or like that? We'll do that one. Let's proceed to the unloading area. Oh yeah, that's fine because I've turned the feedback down a bit. I turned it down on Formula 1 last night as well because it's all right, but it can be it can be too much. Like, you want the feedback, you want to feel that feedback, but then also you don't want you don't want to have to fight it all the time. 102,000. So I didn't actually lose anything by using the docks, which was all right. So 102,000. So now another one on fragile. There we go. Oh yeah, no, but what I mean is, I'm not saying about I've turned it down a little, not like turned it off. Like on here, it was really difficult with the American trucks to actually steer without properly fighting it. So I turned it down a bit, and I changed it so it's more on when you're putting force on the wheels rather than just normally driving. So, like, at the minute it's really light because I'm not in the truck. Right. We need to find a truck. A truck for my first driver. So, I want to go there because there's a dealership there. I don't know what it is. So, let's fast travel to Londinium. Quick travel. Quick travel to Londinium. Oh, what? Okay, we'll travel to London a different way then. Garage manager. London. Travel. Okay. Oh, I've turned the lights off for you now. Don't worry. The lights aren't there to flash at you. They're not there to go flashy, flashy.
Time to hit the road.
Flashy, flashy. Right, so that one. Let's get to Cambridge and we'll see. Get to Cambridge and see what truck dealers in Cambridge. Cheers, Gund. Oh, that's not in reverse, that's in 12th. There we go.
Turn right. Turn right.
Oh, crap. I forgot I'm in London. I've got to go drive on this side of the road now.
Right. And then turn
Yeah,
right.
that was my garage. It's fine. Can't tell me off for that.
Turn right.
want to see what dealership is in Cambridge, that's all. And I haven't discovered Cambridge on the Pro Mod side of things yet, so...
At the roundabout, take the
Oh.
second exit. Exit now.
What, because you're on the wrong side of the road? To you, anyway. This is normal for me. Just driving down the A12, you know. Meow. I put the 500 and something brake horsepower engine in this. I've also got to look at the 16-speed gearbox for this as well. I'm going Chelmsford, sorry, not Cambridge. Going Chelmsford. I need to look at the 16-speed gearbox for the truck. Well, the 12-speed is fine.
And then
16-speed would be better. But I've then got to look at my gear stick setup, because at the moment it's set up just for 12 gears. Oh, there we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a truck there. Yeah, braking without a trailer, like you said, Gund, is hilarious.
Go straight on.
Oh,
And then
be-
turn left.
behave, the police are there. Question on knowledge on trucks. Yeah, but then some people that play this game take it way too seriously and think they know everything, so... I enjoy myself, I chill out, I speed, I don't worry about actually following the rules. Because, to me, that would be a little bit too much, if you know what I mean.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. It was a nice ride.
So what dealership have we got here? Oh, it's a Merc dealer. For fuck's sake. Don't want a Merc dealer. Oh well, we'll fuck it. We'll buy a Merc. We got the money. Let's go. Oh, the one I wanted. Can I get that now? That one. I can. That's a beast. No, I'm not. I'm getting another truck for my driver. I think we'll just go custom configuration. No, we'll just leave it at that, actually. You just get him the basic one. That's the bare basic one, which is what? 100, that's 101,000. 103, but that's got a bigger engine in it. Yeah, we'll go with that one. No, I don't want to drive my new truck. Oh, yeah, actually. No, because I was going to trade it in. I haven't quite... I could, but... If I get that, I haven't actually got enough. I'll have to trade in. So, yeah, I'll be better off just buying the second truck for my driver. That one. We'll go with the same. That one. There we go. Confirm. I'm not going to fancy pants it up. I'm just doing that. Purchase. I don't want to drive my new truck. No. London. That one. Okay. There we go. We have our first driver. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. I could buy a second truck, but if I took a small loan, but I'm not going to. Recruitment agency. Hire a driver. Oh, she's got some. Oh, he's got some long distance on him. And fragile cargo. Okay, I'm hiring him. He's pretty good straight out of the box. Thank you. Taking that's a him anyway. Janchit. Pretty good straight out of the box. Bit of long distance on him as well. There you go. We now have a driver. Driver manager. Let's get you on long distance. There we go. Cool. So we have a driver that's currently at home. Right. What are we doing? Mantis, are you there? So we just drove along there. Do. And so we've now been to a few places over here as well. I've done that road so many times, I've still not found that place. So we can actually go to Island with Pro Mods. On a drive. Are you going to download the Pro Mod stuff or not? Freight market. What is there at the moment? Okay. There's a Delta.
This is for fighting, this is for fun. It's my rifle, this is my gun. This is for fighting, this is for...
Should make some coffee. That's fair. Do you want to jump in chat? Or are you good? Don't know whether to go to Georgia or not. Oh, are you? Hang on. Got an encoder overload going on. There we go. There he is in chat. There we go. There he is. Hi, Mantis. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, what's going on here?
I don't know what is going on there. Spy him creep here only 30 minutes earlier. So that means you're not going to sleep then, Gund. Don't know if to take that. 162 grand to take it to Georgia. 700 miles on ferry, so 2,332 miles on land. Can I cheese it with ferries again? Not really. So I have to go to Barcelona. And then to Bonifacio, and then across to there. No, it's not an easy one to cheese with ferries. Is it bad that I just want to work out how quickly I can get somewhere on ferry?
Yeah. That's cheating.
And catch up on sleep when I take the dirt nap. That's fair enough. I don't find it cheating. I think it's perfectly fair.
Cheating.
I got an 11-mile ferry journey on that one. Oh, that's across there. Yeah.
Well,
So-
at the minute, I'm doing a run which is going to make me 171k.
Yeah, so the best one I've got at the moment is 162 to go to Georgia. A 3,000-gallon fuel tank is definitely cheating, Gund, yes.
That's
That
not
comes
cheating,
with
that's
the-
sensible.
That comes with the engine mods. I filled up the tank yesterday on ATS with that engine mod on when I was trolling straight. And it cost me $4,500 or something to fill up the tank. was like, why is this still going at 13,000 miles on the clock?
13,000.
Yeah. That's how many I had to use.
Bit extreme.
A little bit. Just looking at what other ones there are. Got me a crunch wrap, nice.
If if you go to an MAN dealer, you can buy the cheapest one of those for 85k.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
I got 99k, so let's go and get a second driver with the man truck then. I bought another Mercedes because I was at a Mercedes dealer. I was like, fuck it.
It's for
Truck dealers on.
there's an MAN in Birmingham.
Oh, is there? World map. I haven't been there yet. There it is.
Ready
Oh, can I get a job from Chelmsford to Birmingham? Let's have a look. Chelmsford. No. Can't even get a job from Chelmsford to anywhere near Birmingham. From Cambridge. It's only just up the road, so I'm just wondering. Let me change the route length to going up. No, I can't get anything. Yeah, I can go to Ireland, but I can't get in. I can go to Dumfries, which will go past Birmingham. But I can't go into a dealer, I don't think, when I've got a cargo, if I remember correctly. I was impressed that I put my shift keys on my MMO mouse. Oh, fair enough. That's absolutely fine. I get that. It's worth. I will say it's worth it. It's not cheap, and I will admit that, but it is worth it.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
There's a wall there.
You guys saved it. No, I didn't.
Mantis is busy
Save it
rolling
too.
his truck over. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Not intentionally, I didn't see the other side of the road. There we go. Yeah, was a wall there. Was there a wall there? Didn't know there was a wall there.
Go straight on.
Come on, move out my way. Bloody typical British drivers. Especially Jaguar drivers like the one in front. Gotta get the coffee started.
Go straight on and then keep left.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But it's a 2-lane exit, mate. Oh, no, it's a 1-lane exit, but I'll just cut the Jaguar up. Come on. Get your ass moving. Am I actually pushing them?
Right,
Get-
I'm going to cancel that job because there's no point doing it.
Have you crashed enough that's going to mean you're not going to make any money?
30-odd thousand, cost me 48 grand to repair the truck.
Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I would do the same.
Can't even revert it back. That's
Yeah, because
annoying.
you're not in the convoy. That's the only thing I noticed when you play single player. You're kind of stuck if you completely fuck it up. If you're in convoy, you can revert progress. Why is that not changing out of 7th? Huh? I selected 5 different gears.
At the roundabout.
Come on. Go, go, go. What road am I getting onto now? I'm on the M25. That actually looks like the M25.
No, there's not enough cars stationary.
Well, there is that, but like I say, they've done a good job in remaking the UK part of it,
Keep right.
so it actually looks more legit. Because the standard UK part of this on the game does not look legit at all. But you are right. There's not enough stationary traffic.
No, definitely not.
So the M25, everyone is known as like Britain's biggest car park. Because no matter what time you go on it a day, there's either roadworks or a traffic jam. The dog was agreeing then, but he's not now. He's shaking his head at me. No, he's not. No, he lies. Ooh, wobbly wobbly Santa. Whee. So I'm really obsessed with my wobbly toys.
Keep left and then exit left.
Keep left and then exit left.
Exit left.
So yeah, I'm traveling to Birmingham. I couldn't pick up a job either to go to Birmingham, which was annoying from where I was. I just wanted a short run just to make a little bit of money, but I am finding roads. I'm gaining XP just for free roaming, so even better. Let's just fly straight out into the fast lane. Illegal, but there we go. Hey, what are you doing, Mr. Volvo? Gee. Not like I'm speeding on the motorway or anything. No, not me. I would never do such a thing. Oh yeah, Lizzie's going cold water swimming later.
Why? Why would you even want to do that?
Or freshwater swimming, I should say. Our neighbour does it. And she was intrigued, so she's going with our neighbour. She's going to Blue Lagoon. If you know where that is.
Do you?
Bletchley.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a swimming lake in Bletchley. Yeah, she's going with our neighbour, so...
I still don't understand why you'd want to do that. It's too cold for that.
I don't either, but hey-ho. She wants to do it, so we had to buy her a couple of things to do it. So I've got a floaty thing and a beanie hat with a light on. Because obviously they're going to go in the dark, so they're not going to be this evening, so...
Even worse.
Go straight on.
Right, I need to get this truck, get another driver, and then, do you want to join in, or you just want to carry on doing what you're doing?
I'll carry on what I'm doing what I'm doing, because you got pro mods on, so...
I can turn them off.
Alright, you carry on doing what you want to do. You do pro mods.
Okay. So I can turn them off. I don't know how it's going to affect my game, but it only matters finding out.
Don't worry about it.
Looks like they're extending this road. They chopped all the trees down.
Keep left
No.
and then continue straight on.
Don't actually know what motorway I'm on now. I paid no attention to where I actually am in the world.
Go straight on.
I'm on the way to Birmingham, so I'm coming off of the M6 now. Okay, cool. So I must have been on the M1. I don't know.
Must be something like that.
There we go. I'm on the M6 now, so I'm on my way north. Found out yesterday my buddy needs to drive coach bus on the 21st. So what does that mean then? So you got the 21st off? So how many drivers you got now, Mantis?
2.
2. So I'm going to get my second driver now, if I can get a cheap truck.
Not making me any money because I'm in Birmingham.
Yeah. Oh, you're driving coach bus as well? So do you work with someone all the time then, Gund? Is it you and someone else? You say your buddy. Do you mean someone you work with?
Go straight on.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, fair enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little bit quick round that bend and nearly lost the back end of that. I'm in Birmingham now. I'm in the Midlands.
Come and see my garage.
It's probably the garage that's there, isn't it? just drive up to the empty garage there. Be like, oh look, it's Mantis's house. Right, okay, fair enough. Good thing is, I am discovering roads, so I'm going to squeeze between these two cars here. There we go, it's fine. No, the dog's saying no, it's not.
Turn right. Keep left, and then turn
So
left.
we nearly got us. It's going to be our second truck and second driver. But I'm not getting a Merc as much as I wanted to keep them all to the Mercs. But I can get a man, so only a little bit of serious damage to the cars. Yeah, it's fine. The cars don't bother me, mate. It's not my problem, you know. 87 grand for the cheapest, 93 for the next one up. What's the difference in the engines? An extra 10 horsepower. What about going up the next one? 121, yeah. So I'm going to get the 93 grand one.
That's my one.
Is that your
yellow one?
Customized configuration, paint job. Although it's not the Mercedes, I'm still going to give it the same paint job. There we go. Oh, that's an extra 17 grand. Ah, oh, makes it 108. Okay, we won't bother. No, I want to cancel that now. Yep. How are you, Peter? Yeah, I would have totaled him, but it's fine. We don't worry about that. Why would we worry about that?
Yeah, that's the one I've got. The yellow one.
That one. So you got the cheapy one?
No.
No?
No, I've got the TGX Euro 6.
That's the TGX XL. Oh, so you got the Euro 6 XL.
Yeah. That one.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just buy that one. No, I didn't want to drive my truck. Cancel that. No, I don't want to drive. Purchase. Don't want to drive the truck. There we go. Stick it in London. There we go. And then we'll go to... Yep. Oh, the joys. The joys of basically being self-employed, right? Recruitment agency. Hire a driver. He's got 3 points already on him. 1 in long distance, 2 in just in time. I think he'll probably be the one to go for. Gary O. Yeah, we'll hire him. Stick him in there. There we go. Oh, and then there's Lucy appears. with 3 on a long distance, and oh, I'm hiring her. I can't hire her. I've got to sack a driver first. Driver manager. Let's sorry, dismiss. Yeah. Recruit agency. Please still be there. Yes. Boom. She got 3 on long distance already. She was better than Gary O. I should have kept Gary O, but you're already boshing out the long distance, so let's get going. So you're on a run to. So he's got 24 hours to go from London to House Sale, wherever that is. How much is that job going to bring in? Yeah, she does. 3 on the long distance is the one we want. You should drive those trucks all the time. The dogs have been let out into the garden. The window's open, so you might hear them the other way, just so you're aware. Right, so we have 2 drivers now, which is going to help bring in some more money. Money, which is good. Right, price. See, that one's still there. To go all the way to... Oh, that's a new one. Where's that? That starts from Latika. Goes all the way up through Poland, up into... Oh, that's a long distance. Total trip time, 99 hours. It's 163 grand. That's shorter. It's 1,000 less, and the ferry's 1,000 less as well. Let's do that one. 2,300 mile. Go on.
That sounds a little bit more like it.
Yeah, because it's 2,333 mile. Ferry distance is 702 mile. So the last stretch of it's really easy. It's a ferry to Georgia. But the ferry price is half. Nearly half, yeah. Well, it's £1,000 less. And it's less miles. So it's £1,000 less. It's not even £1,000. Yeah, we'll do that one. We're going to do that one. Right. That one. Not that one. That one. Quickie travel. So a Corona. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got to repair my truck. So I am going to have to just borrow slightly from the bank just to...
Right, I'm 45k in debt.
Yeah, I'd rather not go in debt. So I've just that's just the truck dealer. So I need to where's the nearest? Do some ATS, do it. Or get ETS and come and join us on Pro Mods. Right, so let's get out of here. We got a little bit of cash now just to repair the truck. Just because I've got a couple of days it's going to take me to get to that job, I don't want to be in a position where... There was a car coming, wasn't there? Yeah, of course so. I don't want to be in a position where they start trying to repossess stuff. There's three in-game days. Now, in theory, I've got 2 drivers on the road, so... Yeah, no, I know. You've just missed on the sale. Wait for them on sale, mate. Honestly, they're like £1.50 a DLC on some of them, so... Just discovering this road and the recruitment agency. There we go. I don't know what the advantage is of discovering recruitment agencies, though.
Maybe it gives you a wider selection.
Could do.
Keep right, and then turn right. Recompute.
I literally just went around in a big circle.
Or maybe if you go to them, you just get the that area.
Yeah.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I don't know.
Never mind.
Don't really know. All right, let's repair my trucks and I can travel to... Oh, it was only 17 grand for the repair, so I went a bit... I only got a 42 grand loan, which I can pay off after this job, so... Quick travel down to there. Yep. The 1,000 I just saved from the ferry, I just spent on quick traveling. Home now. Yay! Tokens home. That's what we like to see.
I'm too old for this.
What?
Oh,
Trucking?
Everything.
Yeah, the sales ended. Sixth of Jan, wasn't it? Yeah. Or 5th of Jan it ended.
Turn left.
Let me clear my head. Already got me in a mood. I can imagine, mate.
Get ready to turn left.
But now you're home, you can chill out,
Turn
do some
left.
twacking. And, I forget about him. Oh, yep. That truck come out of nowhere. It didn't. I came out of nowhere to the truck. Yeah, my music's just stopped as well. So let me just get up this hill and then I'll fix that. I'll get to the load and then I'll fix that.
Did you not fix that yet?
No, it's the app. It stops at certain tracks for some reason. And it's normally an hour and 40 minutes in.
Turn left. It's all over now.
There we go. I feel I'm going to take a very top-heavy load, but it'll be fine. Take job.
Time to get the job done.
No, I think that's the one I done.
Is it?
Or I was in the middle of doing before I gave up.
The way I'm thinking of fixing it though is playing it via a browser on via the browser on my laptop, and then NDIing it over to my PC.
Will that work though?
It should do. I have to obviously have OBS open and run an audio source in OBS, and then individually run that. Oh, I'm not reversing. Individually run that audio source over to my PC. Because the issue I have is, well, I could use like Internet Explorer, but I've then got to put it through the music track on my Wavelink, and that
Ready to
I don't use Internet Explorer though, so I could do it that way as well. But it's just bothering to fix it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, just as easy to go back on it, press play.
Yeah. So I have a big yacht. Oh.
turn
It's
right.
called Sloop 36. I like my big boat. So this is going to be quite a... Well, this will be a very top-heavy load, so... As long as the physics are correct, then it's going to be a very top-heavy load.
And by the time you get there, it won't be a boat anymore.
The problem is when you're not in interior view and you're in manual gears, you don't know when to change gear. Someone said you can put the dials outside, but I couldn't find, like, when you're on the outside view, but I couldn't find it in the settings.
Right.
Unless it's another
Should
mod.
be able to. There should be a shift thing indicator.
Keep left.
Oh, what?
Shift indicator tells you when to change gear.
Oh, what? When you're on the outside view?
Yeah,
Where?
I think it's in settings.
Keep left.
I'm in single player at the moment. I could just jump straight into it without worrying. In gameplay?
Possibly. I'm sure I saw it somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, you can't really hear the engine sound when you're on the outside. Anything, I reckon it would be in HUD, wouldn't it?
I saw it somewhere.
Oh, you can change the understeer slip. Oh, that's on my steering wheel. That's the force feedback on my steering wheel. That's right. Oh, I looked at the Tobii eye tracking. You reckon it'd be under graphics? 250 quid for the unit.
Good hell.
I don't think it's under graphics. No, it's not under graphics. Yeah, it's £250 just for the unit to be able to do it. Morning, MLB.
Ridiculous.
But it does track your eyes and your head, so when you're in game like this, when you look right, it will move the camera right. How are you today, MLB? That was the HUD bit there, wasn't it? HUD.
I might be wrong. I might not have seen it. I might have imagined it.
That's
but
all
I
right.
thought there was.
No.
Today.
Being so annoying when I look over. Yeah. Stayed up too late playing Valheim. Now my day's going to suck. Oh dear. That's never a good thing. Yeah, I need to go and do bone mass now. Although, because I visited the main base earlier to update the cartography table. With that, I've learned loads more stuff, so I just need to go. I need to go to the swamp and get some iron now, and then I can start building a stone. You fix your sleep schedule as a holiday period. I need to have a sleep schedule. Full stop.
Makes it worse that I've been doing nights.
Yeah.
I've gone from having going to bed normal time.
Yeah.
Then going to bed at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I can imagine that was a bit shit. I was up getting better Valheim. I should have been sleeping. Valheim, I don't know, it's one of those games, it's really enjoyable, but again, it's one of those, oh, I'll just quickly do that. And then that leads to you dying 9 times, and then you've then got to start again and try and get your body back, and yeah. Valheim isn't scary, Token. I just found the swamp. I've not fought the Elder yet, so not much point me exploring. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we did the Elder on Wednesday, so I've got the keys. I've got 2 swamp keys, so it says 1 per person, right? Oh, hang on. Someone else was on the server when I did it, so that's why it probably dropped 2. That makes sense. I think Savage was on the server at the same time, so. Right, so let's see how well we do this one. First day playing, didn't enjoy the Yeah, that's the only problem. And I saw what you said about sort of being carried through the game. And I agree with you. That's why I've kind of just done my own thing, because otherwise I'll get through the game too quick, and it wouldn't be as enjoyable. So the good thing is we've been sort of casually doing it ourselves. Had a few people help out, but not jump me up through levels and where I should be, you know?
Keep left.
You bit better. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I would say, Gund, go and build your own little house somewhere and start, because you've been to the main base, you've already unlocked loads of stuff that you can build, but you'll need materials to do it. Now, what I'd say is go and build yourself a little house somewhere on that main island, so you're not far away from the main base, and go from there. That's what I would do. The good thing now for me to get to that main building, I only go there really for the cartography table. That's it. Just because it adds my exploration on, and I get to take all the exploration from everyone else as well. So I can see where things are, and I'm also sharing my map discovery. Oh yeah, mats isn't hard. And if you really wanted to, you could get some mats from the main base, like. But I've got to go and get iron. That's my next job. That's fun when it's vanilla. Me and Mantis, when we were playing Valheim Plus before, we had a way of cheesing it, so it was brilliant because we turned off the block on transporting rare materials through portals.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I was wondering what you meant then.
Yeah, so we could take rare materials through portals. So you would put a portal directly out the front of the crypt, and then come straight out the crypt and into the portal, and then to the base and back again. Had some people that go and join me, but they gave me the cold shoulder. So it's just me and my Aussie buddy. Ah, it's fair enough, MLB. Oh yeah, you're playing on your own server, aren't you? The mats you help collect. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right. You help collect them, mate. They're yours as well. So I don't tend to take anything from the main base because I don't add anything to the main base. I just use it for the cartography cable. You're thinking of making your own game? You can do your own single player, but then the progress doesn't continue when you're not online. I'm considering reinstalling Valheim Plus and converting one of the Ark servers to a Valheim Plus server. And then using the TCN for the normal vanilla stuff. The not teleporting all material is pretty harsh. Yeah. Yeah. It is. I will agree on that one. Yeah, just literally, if you can get your own server cheap as chips, just have it for 30 days, learn the game. Like, that wouldn't be a bad shout. And then at least you know what you're doing a bit more. And at least as well, the progress continues whilst you're offline. Yeah, Valheim Plus adds, well, you can basically completely rewrite the game code if you wanted to on what you can do. There's so many options within it to change. But what we tended to change, it was mostly carry weight, wasn't it? And items we could carry, Mantis. We upped the carry weight.
Yeah, it was only that in the portals. We didn't actually cheat on the game.
No, it was just a couple of quality of life things. Oh, also we didn't need the cartography table because everyone's exploration was automatically shared.
Yeah,
that was the other thing we added. So it wasn't anything major. But we did increase the size of the chests and that. We gave a few extra. It was an extra row, wasn't it, in all the chests?
Yeah. So it was. Yeah. We didn't give us like unlimited health or anything like that.
Oh, yes, all right then. Good. To be fair. Yeah, so essentially, so you can add up to 12 rows to a chest, but then you get a scroll wheel. So what I decided was, rather than having to scroll, if we just add one row, you don't need to scroll anymore. You don't need to scroll it. So, yeah, just one extra row to the chests, and I think one extra column. An A to a double D? Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, that's what we kind of did when we had our Valheim server before. I'm thinking of doing it again. But I'm enjoying what we're doing at the moment on the TCN server, so I'll probably leave it at that. You can... I've done it as well, so we had the games installed in 2 places before. So then that way I had Valheim Plus on one hard drive and Vanilla on another. And all I had to do was tell Steam before I played it which folder to point the game at, to which type of game I'm playing. So... will eventually cause lower back problems, yeah. So yeah, we increased the... I think we went up to 500 on the base carry weight, didn't we? We left the belt at the same 150, so you got a 650 overall when you got the belt. I think it's 150 the belt adds carry weight. And added a row on the items you could carry, so it wasn't major. Carrying Twilight will cause that as well. Yeah, this is true. This is very true. No, we're just, we're on a long run. We're going to Georgia, because we're running the Pro Mods map. We've got Georgia and the Middle East countries as well. Plus Finland, not Finland, plus Iceland, plus more of Finland, actually. A lot more of Finland than what's on the base Scandinavia DLC. And Ireland as well. And all the little islands in between, which is pretty cool. I need some fuel soon as well. Oh, sorry, I'm getting... numb again. Yeah, but that's what she loves about everyone. I don't know, should I say that again? That's what she puts up with from everyone. Oh yeah, true, MLB, you don't have to carry her at all. But yeah, if it's just you and your Aussie mate, MLB, look at Valheim Plus if you want to just free up a few restrictions which are annoying. Oh, I came off and I didn't mean to. Oh no. Do you reckon I'll be able to reverse this back up? I'm gonna have to go into internal view so I can see. Right, let's...
This is not going to end well.
What?
You doing this?
Me backing up on the highway? It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I'm just gonna like lean on the horn so people know that I'm coming. The truck's moving out of the way behind me. I added like another couple of 100 miles, so I'm not willing to do further. That truck's not moving. Find them, Mr. Truckman. I'm gonna have to go around you. You son of a bitch. Move out of the way. All the other trucks did. Yeah, it's not a triple lowboy or anything, yeah. There we go. Like, to be fair, I haven't actually seen any triple lowboy runs yet on this one. Have you?
What?
The triple lowboys, the
No.
ones with the diggers in that one. Maybe it's because we're not leveled up enough yet.
I haven't seen anything like that.
So this is the first boat one I've actually seen. Oh fuck! I fucked that up. First boat one I've seen I can do. If you know what I mean. The time it's taken me to reverse up this off ramp, it'd probably have been quicker for me just to take the diversion.
Yep.
Let's see how many miles it takes off now, though. See if it was actually worth it. There we go.
2826.
Finding a new
Yeah, it took off
5 miles.
5 miles.
So
Not
all
sure.
of that for 5 miles.
Yeah. Gotta, you know. Yeah, you know, we gotta keep it real. You know, you gotta make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, she creeped up on. What's that? Hang on. Thought she's not. Yeah. Yeah, she creeps on. Oh. Anyway, my truck is going is the right way. Yeah, you see, I just had to make sure I was just taking the right road, you know. I didn't want to end up on some, like, twisty back European road somewhere, which is, problematic, you know? Alright, we need to stop for fuel at some point as well. Can't trust those Euro roads. They're too narrow in some places. Wicked. I had to stop for fuel and there's a petrol station up in front of me. Yeah, the thing is, that's just the way it is over here. When you think about it, the way I was sort of thinking about it the other day was this. Europe is thousands of years old. So, essentially, the roads started off on horse and carts, which were narrow. And some of the roads and some of the cities haven't changed. They're still that narrow. Whereas, like, America, in a sense, or the United States of America, was able to sort of start afresh and made everything bigger. If you know what I mean. So, a lot easier to do it when you're starting afresh than when you've got thousands of years of history built up as well. You've been GPS into places, no, I can't believe. Try to take you down, yeah. GPS systems is why I don't trust my self-driving vehicles. Oh, right, okay. So, I know over here you can get truck sat-navs. And you can actually change Google now, I believe, to a truck as well when you're using sat-nav. Yeah, but you kind of made everything bigger to start off with, if you know what I mean. And I'm talking, like, I get that. It's only about 300 years of history, and there was horse and carts 300 years ago. But you didn't, there's not, like, the history from back in the day kicking around. Do you know what I mean? Old buildings, old architectures, stuff like that. No, MLB. I'm not. But everything was made bigger because there was less... There's less historical buildings and stuff, and, like, especially in the towns and cities. Yeah, I'm trying to undig this hole. Oh, yeah, back in the day, yeah. Let's just say everything's already bigger in the States, and they obviously thought about it back in the day. Let's just put it that way. Whereas Europe was like, we like things small. We're going to keep it small.
Ours isn't an ego thing.
Yeah, I am. That's why I'm just shutting up now. And just going to truck. You all know what I mean and what I'm trying to say. I do need to go and have a shower, though, because that was quite a messy situation there. Meow. Well, it saved you doing it, didn't it? That's what it is. Saved you having to come and find me and then do it yourself. To be fair, all you've had to do is travel to the UK, find where Mantis is, ask Mantis where I was, and he'll probably give you up and help you. Give me up and help you.
Yep.
Well, I know I'm pretty safe from you guys traveling to the UK anytime soon, so. Though I'm not safe from Mantis, that is a very good point.
Oh, yeah.
He'll film it and use it as content.
Don't even need to think about it.
Oh, Peter will help as well. You have a cousin in the UK. Oh, nice. Whereabouts? Just so I know roughly how far away they are and how far away I've got to move. Oh, nice. So not far away at all. I am surprised as well they haven't added Milton Keynes to this. Because it's like the central hub of everything right now.
I think it's only just become a city.
Yeah, let me say that again. It's a central hub of distribution centres. If you want a distribution centre, go to Milton Keynes. Trust me, they've got hundreds of them. It's because it lays on what, 5 main trunk roads or something stupid, or very close to 5 main trunk. You probably could, to be fair. And I'm hitting the brakes. There we go.
Just need to find the right person to ask.
Yeah, it was a big deal, him moving from Canada to the UK. So is he here permanently now, or is he just studying and then going back to Canada, do you know? To be fair, all you got to do is ask Lizzie. She'll tell you. Oh, it's been 20 years now? Fair enough. So, yeah, pretty permanent then.
I was about to say, it's a long study.
And was the last time you heard that they were studying in London was 19 years ago, yeah? I'm joking. Eventually. I don't tend to put my location on there, though. So I just put it down as United Kingdom. But then if you went through the social medias to locations I'm at using image software. Okay, yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, true, true. Oh, to be fair, I've told you that I live close to Milton Keynes before, so, like, that narrows it down quite a lot. Milton Keynes, the home of the concrete cows. Wee, doing a bit of traffic weaving there with a yacht on the back of the trailer. Slow down. I see what you mean. Like, I'm taking this corner at the speed I'd normally take it with a normal trailer, and I'm already nearly rolling it. I can see why you rolled it.
Yeah, it's because I tried zigzagging between cars.
That's fair enough, Gund. To be fair, on my estate, all the houses look the same anyway, so unless you got the street name and number, you struggle to find me. So that's one thing I hate about UK buildings when they're building houses en masse. They literally build them identical to each other, but just like put a different house. Yeah, a couple of houses the same, and then a couple of houses different to the ones that they just put in, but they're the same as the one they put next door. And it's like, why'd you make everything look the same? Not so much box homes. Just the way they're all designed the same, and they just like me next door and 3 houses over the other side are the same, exactly the same design, layout, the lot. But then over the road, they're a different design and layout, but that whole row is the same. It's like, have some imagination, people. But then that costs money, I suppose. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I used to work on military bases. I know that one. I know the military base one, yeah. I used to work on them quite often. It's where I used to live. I had about 5 military bases that I could go on. To the point where one of them got so used to me going there, I'd literally turn up and they'd go, "Where are you going today, mate?" And I go, "This job." "All right, there you go, there's your pass, see ya." They had me on the system and everything. They knew who I was. So I did give them vouchers as well to get cheap Sky once, so they liked me after that. I haven't been there for years because I still could go onto that base now, but I think they've changed their broadband provider to like GigaClear or something like that now, so I don't tend to have to go onto the base anymore. That is true, yeah. The base I'm actually talking about is an old American base as well, and it was built by the Americans. Well, a lot of it was. It's massive. The place is massive. The houses are huge. The roads are really wide. You can tell it was made by, like, designed by an American. Let's put it that way.
It's not that conversation again.
No, I'm just saying. Because I've also been on another one, which is a British RAF, former RAF base. It's now an American base, and they've done an extension on there and built more housing on there, and everything's massive. It's just so different. You're about 50 miles from the biggest airbase in Canada. Nice. But the thing is with American bases, it's an American way of life. Like, they actually bring the whole American way of life over to those bases. That's why they're built the same, you know, as they would be in the States, because that's what they want to do. They want to bring that whole American way of life over. It's actually quite impressive how they managed to do it. But so I went on to one, Croughton it was. Went on to Croughton at Halloween. And it was actually Halloween. It was actually the day of Halloween. And I went on and just everything was decorated. And it was absolutely crazy. Technically, yes. Technically, you are right in that, and yeah, and they even bring their cars over and everything. Station, one of the biggest Air Force bases. That's like effing huge. Fair enough. Yeah, so was Icon. You are right though. It is technically their sovereign land, so, and I understand it. And when I went to Halloween onto Croughton, it was crazy. Those kids, it was like mid-afternoon, and kids were walking around doing trick-or-treating and stuff, and the whole place was decorated. It wasn't just like one or two places or buildings. It was the whole place was decorated, outside, inside, the lot. It was absolutely crazy. But then you got UK side of it, and it's just sort of like, yeah, it's Halloween, let's just go out and egg someone. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, you got, so I've got RAF Croughton, which is the US Air Force base. It's a communications base. I think it's the biggest US communications base in the UK. Basically got some very interesting aerials and dome things out the back. Yeah,
they're really odd.
Yeah. But yeah, that's, I haven't been on Croughton in ages because they did. I know they paid for GigaClear to go in
Keep right.
and do the whole base.
Then exit right.
Did they?
Yeah.
That surprises me.
That's it. So, yeah, they paid for GigaClear to go in, and they did the whole base, and they got 900 up, 900 down. So everyone uses that. They don't use OpenReach anymore. So I've not been on that base in years. Last time I went on that base, they searched my van. Did a full search of the van, and I was actually going on base for the boss of the guardhouse for the entrance. It was his house I was going on to base for, and he was there because he had to escort me through the base. I wasn't allowed on there unescorted because that's high security base. And I turned up, and they're like, "Yeah, you're fine." Da, da, da. And he walked up, looked at the guy who said it was fine for me to go through without being searched, and they went, "Oh no, actually, we got to search you." I was like, "So your boss is stood behind you?"
Even though you were doing work for them?
Yeah, I still had to be searched. The van wasn't torn apart, but it was open the doors, check everything, make sure it was in order, there's not hiding anything. But because it's a high security base, it's kind of one of them. But the guard was going to let me through until his boss walked around the corner. I have to admit, it was nice for Twyla to offer me. That's fair enough. Security bases shouldn't be high. They should be clean properly. What?
High. Drugs.
Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, Mantis just gave me the answer. Yeah. Don't know why my dogs are going mad. Oh, someone's at my front door. What the fuck? My dogs are going absolutely nuts. Hang on. Oh, Lizzie's let them out again, I think. During wartime. Oh yeah, no, we had that. I wasn't on site when this happened, but I know an engineer that was on site at one of the bases, and they had a bomb scare because a soldier had dropped his pack, which had his weights in, when he was training, outside the sergeant of in a bush outside the sergeant's house or something, like whoever would run the camp. And he got locked down for 4 hours in the base. He wasn't allowed to leave, so he just sat there and had dinner with the customer. Oh yeah, all it was a weighted pack, but they had to get basically their own. Obviously, they had bomb disposal and that there and stuff, so they had to get them all out, check it all out and everything else. And it turned out that it was purely a soldier's pack which had weights in. I can imagine, Token. I can imagine. But he stashed it in this bush, and it was found by just a military police, sort of one of the people like roaming just walking around the camp, because the dog found it or something. Yeah. So that was on which camp was that on? That's the one just outside Bedford, but I can't remember the name of it. The UK security one, which is the multi-occupancy one, so it's got all the forces in there. Oh, what's it called? Not Henlow, that's the RAF base. Just up the road from Henlow.
Don't know.
Henlow's fun to go on to, though. It's complicated because the actual base is one side of the road and the housing's the other side of the road. So you've got to go over to the actual base to sign in. But you've got to take your vehicle through the gate into the actual base to sign in, so they can search your vehicle potentially. Then drive straight back out again and go across the road to the housing, which then you can get searched to go into again. I'm like, what's the point?
That makes sense.
Yeah. Last time I went in there, though, they had changed it. They had put a guardhouse for the housing. So I think someone complained, obviously, at that system. So, or they realised it was a nightmare and make it easier. Less traffic going into the main base, if you know what I mean. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? That is true. But I know Henlo sold off a lot of their housing a little while ago. And it got redeveloped. They sold it to a development company and they redeveloped all the houses, redid the roads and everything around the outside. And there was... So the development company, they reckon, someone told me from the base, they paid something like 1.5 to 2 million pounds for the houses. And there was about 40 houses that they bought. And all the land that went with it. They built some new houses. Excuse me. They built new houses on the land. They redeveloped all the old houses and sold each one of them for more than 300 grand each. So that's quite profitable for them. And I don't know why the military didn't do that themselves. Why didn't they get a developer in to do the work and then sell the houses themselves? Why sell it to a developer to do the work at a fraction of the cost?
Because, and I know this from working from what I do at the minute.
Yeah.
There's too many loopholes and hurdles to go across. It's not worth the hassle.
Fair enough.
It's...
Whoa, why has that gone up to full brightness?
Like, for us to...
Can someone flashbang me? Please. Because it's the government, yeah.
Yeah.
My lights are using on to full brightness.
For us to get anything done, we have to put a work order through.
Yeah.
Which then has to be put through to our bosses, which then has to go through to theirs, which they then have to get someone out to look, and just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I can imagine, but they lost so much money on it, in a way.
Yeah, but they look at it and go, well, we made money.
Yeah.
Because they sold it.
Yeah. And to be fair, those houses they did sell had been derelict for a while, so there could have been quite a lot of work needed on them. Right, so what we've got 757 miles left in the tank. We've got 2,420 miles to go, but about 700 miles of that is on ferry, so... I know it costs money because you got to keep it safe. I'm talking about abandoned housing estate. Like, as far as I'm aware, you remember... You never went to, when we were airsofting, you never went to Urban Assault, did you? Manus.
Which one's that?
The, you know... fire support, their site,
Leicester.
Their urban site. No, not Leicester. It was out Peterborough way.
Is that the one that is just loads of abandoned buildings?
It's a full abandoned military base, yeah.
Yeah, I went there once and refused to go back.
That was it. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the massive parade ground in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, didn't you come when we held the police station because we didn't have a clue what was going on with the game we were playing, so we just decided to hold the police station. Were you with us that day? Yeah. So me and Manus used to go airsofting. If you haven't heard of airsofting, it's like paintballing but with BBs. And we were at this site called Urban Assault. Urban Assault was a abandoned military base. Like the whole base was abandoned, and you were running around the old buildings, right? And yeah, you know airsoft, cool. And we were there, and we were playing this game, and we were like, what are we actually meant to be doing? No one knew what we were meant to be doing. Like, it was. Hang on a minute. We were told to come here. What are they doing? Why are they there? What are they doing over there? So, basically, what was the old military police station is obviously known as the police station, and we were in this building. And there was about 5 of us, wasn't there? And we just held the building. We created our own little game of holding the police station for as long as possible. Actually, we did really well. And the fact I think everyone abandoned the actual game and just tried to take the police station back from us.
Would have been alright if most of the people actually took the hits.
Yeah, that was the one big problem with Urban Assault was the players. And a lot of
I don't think it was the players. I think it was more the marshalling.
Yeah. The players knew they could get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They weren't strict enough on their players, basically.
Have you seen the one of the other places is closed down?
The one in Reading's gone, because that's been knocked down now.
No, not that one. Oh, I can't remember what it's called, but it's the the cross-shaped one building.
Outpost.
That's the one.
Is that gone now?
Yeah, they got kicked out.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Like
So
a week before Christmas.
Oh, right. I know Liam got abandoned by everyone that worked for him. So he partnered up with... Yeah, so you know the gun tech, the bearded guy and that was there. Wish everyone an amazing 2023. Love you all. Thank you, Great Jackie. Thank you for that. Happy New Year to you, and hopefully your 2023 is awesome too. Yeah, they left. It just left Liam to himself. Can't remember the guy's name now, but yeah, they all just left him. So he teamed up with another airsoft company. He still owned Excite, and he still owned the rights to the outpost, shall we say. So he basically run the outpost on behalf of this other company. Can't remember who it was he teamed up with now.
It's Sentinel.
That's the one.
Yeah, yeah, they're the ones that have. Yeah, they've been. I don't know if they've been kicked out or if the company have decided they want to develop it or whatever.
Yeah.
But they're not there anymore, and apparently they were told a couple of weeks before Christmas.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
That's a shame because that was a really good site and run really well as well. So.
Yeah.
But hey ho, it is what it is. So what's this? Best thing my base did with the old building before they tore it down. They opened it with paintball inside. Yeah. Anything goes, destroy everything. Best paintball match I ever had. Yeah, I don't think I could ever really go paintballing. I don't think I can be dealing with the bruises and that from paintballing. But airsofting is
paintballing hurts.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Fun. It's good fun, but I had one on my I had one that hit my forearm, and it was just like this big round ring. I was like, lovely.
Oh, we've got a roadworks situation. Which is in France, so it's fine. So this is a long journey. Oh, hang on. I'm just thinking. There's less ferry on this journey, I think. So I think I've still got 2,300 miles to go. Let's go! We got this! So I might as well wait until my fuel light comes on again. Because I'm going to have to fill up again. I'm going to have about 3 tanks of fuel for this journey. I'm waiting for my lunch to be delivered. Lizzie said she'll make me lunch. Don't roll. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, this is true. That's a shame. If I knew the outpost was closing, I would have dug out some gear and gone and played a game there one last time.
I don't think they had much warning.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find the post.
So my first game of airsoft I ever played was with a dodgy P90, shall we say. No, it wasn't. The P90 was over FPS. I couldn't use it. I borrowed Johnny's spare M4, I think it was, and that was at Urban Assault. I did a couple of games up at Urban Assault. And then Johnny found the Outpost, so we started playing at the Outpost, and the Outpost was become my home kind of place. And then we found the jail, and then I started going up to the jail very regularly because it was only like 45 minutes, 50-minute drive for me at the time. And then, which was literally, so the jail was actually an old prison. It's actually a really good site. And I actually marshalled for them for about 2 years as well. And then I left the X, moved back home. And then it's like an hour and 20 minutes, an hour and a half drive for me now. So I just couldn't keep going there, it was too far. First cup of coffee already done, maybe ready to go driving soon. Nice. Yeah, I definitely prefer, I think I'm pretty confident I'll prefer airsoft over paintball. I don't think paintballing is really for me. But also I've got all the kit for airsoft, so what's the point? What's the point of hiring kit going paintballing when I can just dig out my kit for airsoft? And I've still got like a box of multi-pack BBs I bought when I was working at the jail. I used to get them massively discounted. To be fair, I wouldn't mind going again, but I just don't know if I could be bothered.
Well, I'll read you the thing. It says, urgent update, 5th of the 12th, 2022. It's with most profound regret that Sentinel Airsoft make the following announcement following recent discussion with our landlord. We've been instructed to vacate entirely the land building we all know as the Outpost at very short notice.
Yeah.
So it's with huge sadness that I must inform you all that Sentinel's next 2 games listed will be the last at the Outpost.
Oh.
So they were given literally 2 weeks.
Yeah. Probably, because I know the land was owned by the farmer.
I imagine he's turned around and said, you give me more money or you're out.
Possibly, or he sold the land.
Oh, yeah.
There was or he had a load of or there's been a load of complaints or something about it. But I have a feeling he's probably sold the land now, because that's kind of prime spot for development in a way, for big
because of what's
for
around
big houses. Yeah, it won't be a housing estate like we know it. It'll be like a small developer that's bought it for a small cluster of £1 million plus 10 houses. Do you know what I mean? Just because of its location. Or he wanted land to grow weed.
Well,
you might get away with it. It's an old listening post. You could probably hide it in there. That's a real shame that that's gone, because like I say, that was a really good site. I think that's the problem. I think things like that are going to disappear because land and old buildings are getting sold off so quickly these days. How's trucking life treating me? Well, I've got a numb bum, like normal, but otherwise, yeah, it's all good. I really do need to get a new chair. I might try Lizzie's chair out for a stream, see how that's more comfortable, because that's a proper office mesh back chair. Not a cheap one either. It was half decent, so. Probably in some places, yeah. I don't see them very often though. How are you anyway, Greaves? How's the summer life treating you? It's still your summer, isn't it? I suppose it's probably coming towards the end of your summer, though, isn't it? Beginning of toll. Field paid at the end. Let's go. Very bizarre. It's meant to be 35 today after a scorcher yesterday. Now it's had a massive drop. It's now like 21 and cold. Gotta love Perth weather. That sounds like our summer. What was it? We had 40-something degrees one day, and the next day it was like 20. I'm like, where the hell did that come from? 535 miles to go. Ah, what are you doing? I want that lane, so get out of my way. Thank you.
Keep right.
All because of you. Oh, oh, oh. It's all because of you. You can tell I've listened to these songs a few times. I'm actually going to keep my subscription to Epidemic Sound as well, because I really like the music that they have on there. I've not had any... I've had no strikes or anything on across any platform either. So. Yeah, well, we don't tend to have AC here because we don't need it really. We don't get hot enough to.
Back in 2 minutes.
All right, mate. We don't get hot enough in the UK to really need air conditioning. It was just we had this one weekend or 2 weekends this year which were like 35 plus. Where air conditioning would have been nice, but it's not worth us, realistically, it's not worth us paying for that, for AC, when we don't really need it, because it's quite expensive for us. I don't know what it's like in the States, but it's quite expensive for us, or that side of the world, should we say. Because I know it's a common thing in the States, so I'm guessing if it's a common thing in the States, it's probably cheaper, because there's more of it, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I think the hottest day we had last year was like 42 degrees. I think that was the hottest day. Something like that. Hang on a second. Computer, what was the hottest day in the UK in 2022?
Keep left.
Yeah. It just said exceeded 40 degrees Celsius, so 104 degrees Fahrenheit. And like I say, we tend to sit at a comfortable 20, 25 in the summer, and that's quite nice. Let's put it this way, I sweat one out no matter what I'm doing. No matter what the temperature is, so it doesn't bother me. The one I find the weirdest, though, is when you get 40 degrees and rain, or something like that, or 30 degrees, or 25 degrees and rain, and it's like, do I put a coat on, or do I not? Because you're getting wet because of the rain, but the temperature's high enough that you will dry out pretty much instantly as soon as it stops.
Keep left.
Right, need to get back over there. There we go. Nice. We're only still in the south of France. Oh, we're going... Oh, of course, no. We're going over there. Well, we're going to Georgia. We're not going to... I thought we were going to Finland. So, why am I going towards Nice? That's in the south of France. Yeah, of course. I'm going to Georgia, not Finland. I thought I was going to the Finland job. Then the next few days after are cold and you're suspicious of... Yes. Yeah, there's definitely that. Where I live in Canada, we hit 40°C in the summer and minus 40 in the winter. That must be so weird. Like, literally, that must be so odd. That you still get the 40 degree in the summer, but you hit minus 40 in the winter. That must... That would completely throw me. That really would. Another bloody toll booth. Another blooming toll booth. think that's why you get so much for these jobs, because the amount of tolls you got to pay. Imagine 40 degrees C though with snow. That would be hilarious. It would never happen. But one day you have like snow, and the next day you have 40 degrees C, and the snow doesn't melt that quickly or something. That would just be quite funny. Start of toll. Hey, my lunch delivery's here. Thank you, Bubba. That's right. That's how you like it, isn't it? Big. Yeah, Lizzie said she's going to make me some wraps, so try and eat one whilst I'm driving. This is basically leftover fajitas from yesterday. Well, I'm already dropping it. It's fine. We'll stay in 11. You're fighting a nap right now. Get on trucks. Start driving trucks. You'll be fine as soon as you start driving, trust me. You won't feel tired. Or have a coffee. Unless you're like me and caffeine sends you to sleep. Okay, so 70 miles an hour is quite a good speed with this trailer. Another bloody toll booth. Oh. It's fine. Go. Alright, I'm going to be back in a second. I'm just going to mute whilst I eat. Punk, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. How are you today? Sorry about that. I was just having some lunch. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Creeper Club. How are you today? What is going on? And yes, I'm driving whilst eating. Oh, keep there. She didn't tell me to keep there. How rude. Yeah.
I just open my mouth wide and then just slide it in.
Pretty much. Fajita wraps are quite easy just to slide in as well. Right. Going back on mute for a minute.
Keep left.
What's that? Arthur Camargo. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in. Oh. It's all in my beard. Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome to the Creepy Club. Sorry. I've seen an Eddie Stobart. How are you today? What's going down? How's it hanging? All that jazz?
Finished eating now.
Nearly. Got a little bit left. Let's go around. I'm doing an Eddie Stobart maneuver here. On an Eddie Stobart. Excuse me. So yeah, we're trucking to Georgia because we're running the Pro Mods maps. So we got some extra bits. We're currently ferrying a boat. Hello, Maverick. How are you? We're taking a boat to Georgia. And the reason we've only got 26 grand is because we bought 2 trucks and 2 drivers, and neither of them have brought me in any money yet.
They might not bringing me in much.
I got both of mine on long distance, and both of mine already had some points in long distance, so... You did, didn't you? How was the cat? Sorry, I'm still just munching my lunch. Oh, I'm in Italy now. Oh, okay. So you've, yeah, taken her in, and they're doing it now. Fair enough. Well, hopefully it all goes alright, on that sense. And hopefully you're alright as well, Mav. In general. Not worrying too much. Got a quarter of a wrap still to eat, so I'm just gonna... I'm savouring it. Which is not normal for me. I normally scoff my food. And gone, but, you know. So I'm now in Italy, if I'm correct. I've left France. Yes, I'm in North Italy now. And we saw it through all of these here. There's a long way to go. You're good? That's all right then. These ones are the auto ones? They are. Yep, cool. There we go. I need to do some research, see which is the best heavy hauling truck in this game. Because although my truck is good, it's not got the biggest fuel tank. But then I want the big one, and the big one has a bigger fuel tank, I believe. What are we at? 300 miles. Do you reckon it's worth stopping now? Or do we keep going till I get fuel? What do we think? Well, 300 miles left in the tank. 1,900 left on the journey. I've got a fuel stop right here. Should we pull in now? Nah. We'll leave it. Nah, Token, we'll leave it. We'll risk it for that chocolate biscuit, my friend. Oh, I'm going to get completely screwed over if I go... Oh, that was close, and I took out a Fiat Punto. That wouldn't have been much of a loss to the world. I had taken out a Fiat Punto, but... Yeah, that one I didn't. But at the end of the day, I've still got 300 miles, so I'm sure I'll find another one beforehand. Before I run out. What are you hitting me for? It's not like I'm merging off the hard shoulder or anything. Like I say, we're running the Pro Mods maps, which is actually have been okay for me. Other people have been having crashing issues with them, but it took me a little while to get the crashing issues sorted when I booted up, but that was because I hadn't put the mods in the right order. And that was literally it. I had to do an economy reset as well. So I'm pretty sure I'll find another petrol station before we run out. So we've still got 276 miles in the tank, so. It will be interesting when they release the Balkans DLC, whether it's exactly the same as the Pro Mods though. Brum brum car on the back of the truck. Because it's a Skoda truck.
Keep right.
Might start to slow down a little bit. Come on. Come on. Slow down. You've got a very hot, top heavy trailer. Genoa. This is tight. Oh dear. Who would design a road like that? Seriously? Only in Italy, right? It's a crazy transfer ramp. Absolutely crazy ramp. What the hell am I... Where did that car come from? I swear that car just spawned there and it wasn't there before. Livorno. I've got a little bit more sound rap to be. I'm just gonna put it back on my knee and I'm just gonna eat that.
I've just had your problem. It doesn't like toll booths.
Or did you actually roll it in the toll booth?
No, it decided it was going to have like some sort of episode And just did not want me to go through it, so it parked itself on the barrier.
Yeah. When the barrier was up and you'd paid your toll.
No, I didn't even get that far. It just parked, decided it was going to have a moment and park itself on the barrier. And then it took me 3 hours back the opposite way.
Oh, that sounds about right. It's normally what happens. In the Lombardy region now. Oh, that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I could have stopped there for fuel, but we still got 214. We're fine. Volvo! Is that being towed? Is that Volvo trailer being towed by a Volvo truck? No. The Volvo trailer is being towed by a Scania. Volvo would be disappointed.
Volvo don't trust their own lorries.
They're not. Oh, no, yeah, of course. Well, one thing I found funny, and I think you saw it as well when we were at the Formula 1, was it Renault was using Mercedes trucks?
Yeah.
Renault Formula 1 team used Mercedes trucks. Not all of them, though. There was some Renaults there. I think they obviously got some rentals in or something.
Tell you what, if we go there this time, you'll be looking at all the trucks differently.
Yes. Yeah.
Did you like that picture I sent you yesterday then?
Which one?
Of the Mercedes?
Yes.
Formula 1
yes.
car.
Yeah, yeah, the Braun GP-esque one.
Yeah.
Oh, have a raffle. We haven't had a raffle for a while. Okay.
If only that was true.
Yeah. Throwback to the beginning of the Mercedes works team. Well, the return of the Mercedes. Because Mercedes were in it before, weren't they? As a works team.
I think so, yeah, years and years ago.
Yeah. And then they just built the engines, didn't they? And then...
Yeah, because Sterling Moss won with them, I
Yeah.
think.
Then Ross Brawn bought Braun GP off Honda. Or bought the team off Honda and created Braun GP, which ran for 1 season before it became Mercedes. It was 1 season, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because they couldn't get sponsorship. They were struggling to get sponsorship.
I think he's the only... I think they're the only team that has had 1 season... The only team that's got 100% drivers and constructors championship.
Yeah, in 1 season. Well, overall, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it would be. They're only there for 1 season.
Yeah.
Oh, they're the auto tolls. Sorry, cars.
Keep right.
I just personally think something like Jensen Button was in the right place at the right time for that. Wait, that's saying I can't go that way, but the road's there on the map. That's weird. Normally it says you can't go down there. There's no road behind it.
Keep right.
That's very weird.
Obviously one they're going to open up.
Yeah. Oh, Synced Off Planet's got their open beta on now, have they? I was part of their closed beta, but didn't get any game time on it. Get out of the way. Oh, look, I'm not close. I can get a lot closer if you want me to. Mr. Punto, move out the frickin' way. So where are we now? We're still north in Italy, aren't we? Yeah, so we're heading towards Verona now. and then Venice. And then we go off into the Balkan region. So literally we're driving across Romania and everything. Romania? Yeah. These countries. the pro mods countries at the moment.
Not
I will
much
have
longer.
No. I will have to get the DLC to keep running the pro mods, because you have to have all the DLC to run the pro mods. Because there'll probably be a pro mods update when the DLC drops as well. Because the base map is still there. They've just added to it, so if there's any changes, any differences, they'll have to update their maps. I did have a go. There's a map editor on here. I did have a play about with it, but I was really confused, so I need to just do some tutorials on it to watch some tutorials on it, how to use it. But we joked about making the biggest map possible and then just going like corner to corner on a dead straight road with a drop off and delivery at either end. And just fuel stations in between. It'll be like hella boring, but it's how quickly you can get from one end to the other. And then you put the engine mod on, the ridiculous 10,000 horsepower engine mod on.
Never mind.
Oh, I can go this. Can I go this way? Yeah. And just see how fast you can go with a trailer, point to point.
Why?
What?
Why would you do that?
It's a bit of fun.
Yeah, well, we both know that you put that engine on, you won't make it 2 miles without writing it off.
On a dead straight road, I'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah. But you add realistic physics, like Straight had on yesterday. You add realistic physics, plus corners, and the steering wheel with high steering sensitivity. All you had to do was tap your brake and pull the steering wheel one direction, and you're literally spinning like a microwave, like you're in a microwave. And off the ground as well.
Cooking from inside.
Oh yeah, totally. You would have been absolutely screwed if you had been in that truck. Keeps!
Keebles Group just subscribed. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. How are you, Keeps? Thank you for that resub. Thank you for the support. It's much appreciated. Welcome on in. How was your day today? How are you getting on so far? We're just on our way to Georgia. In Europe.
Who's she?
Who's Georgia? I don't know. My ex's sister? Actually is, but there you go. Little lurk and work action going on. Nice. Yeah, I'm good. I woke up a bit all stuffy and coldy this morning. But I think that's because I went to bed at 2 AM and woke up at 9 AM, so... You know, this whole full-time content creator thing's a bit taxing. I was playing too much Formula 1 last night on YouTube, so that's why. I was meant to finish the YouTube stream around 11, 12 like I normally do. And, oh, she gets some dairy milk. Nom, 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 nom. And I finished at 1. Because it's like, I like this track, I like this track, I like this track. Just kept driving. So, yay! Jan bought in $2,000. Get in. Jan finally bought in some monies. Now I want to see, my other driver's got long distance, so I'm hoping that she can bring in some more money. But after this run, I can upgrade my yard to 5. Because I'm going to upgrade that one first, get that one full, and then I'll look at another one. I don't see the need to buy another one yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And then, yeah, so get that full. And I might just use those man trucks for now, because they're cheap. Until I start getting money in to make them all Mercedes so they look right. I was literally about to pull in for fuel, forgetting that 2.5 minutes ago I pulled in for fuel. I need to stop once more, because well, I might not actually, because there's a ferry journey of like 700 odd miles, so I might not have to stop again. But yeah, our YouTube stream last night was really good. It was super chill. We're just chilling on Formula 1. So
Oh, no, up on the barrier.
So Mantis, we were going to play together, but I'm running Pro Mods maps. I put them on the other day and wanted to explore them a bit more. Mantis hasn't
Press
downloaded
number 7 on your keyboard.
So why 7? Changes the view?
Yeah.
By the wheel?
Yeah.
Meow. Oh, start slowing down because there's a toll booth. Sorry, I'm just going to Nini.
Keep left.
I'm really confused. I think my Discord's muted me. I'm not sure if Mantis can hear me. Can I unmute myself via my laptop? No? Mantis, can you hear me? Hang on a minute. This is weird. Hello, hello, hello. Mantis, are you there?
I'm back in 2 seconds. I'm on the phone.
Oh, okay. No worries. That was really worrying, and I was like, what's happened? Oh, through the gears, there we go. Oh, wrong gear.
Really weird. I did not. I could see you talking. I was like, okay, because obviously I got the stream muted.
Yeah. It's
Or
just
I hear
so
myself and you twice.
yeah. It's just so I I can do things like that.
Yes. All right. Go back to stream.
I have already.
No one wants to listen to you anymore.
I'm surprised anyone actually wants to listen to me anyway. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Oh, I have to shift down. No, and again. Oh, fifth will do. Come on. That'll do. Sixth. Seventh. Ninth. Fifth, sixth, seventh, ninth. And 11th. I'm literally just skipping gears now when I drive this truck. This is the 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12.
Why?
Because there's no need to use the other gears. Especially when you got no load. There's a Lamborghini overtaking me. You posh prick. Sorry, rich prick. Actual Lamborghini.
Smash it up.
Oh, he's going a bit quick for me. It didn't sound like a Lambo, though. I was a bit disappointed. It didn't go, meow. Meow. Oh, I could smash it up now, because I'm overtaking it. But I'm not willing to risk the damage. 162 grand is too much to pass up. Can't believe how long this journey is.
Keep right.
It's like, it'll be fine. It's been like an hour and a half. And I'm only halfway. But I know the most of this part of the journey is via the ferry, so. I was going to say, that would be full chat as well. That would be absolutely hooning it. So I've been on the Autobahn once when we went to Germany, and I think I hit about 140 in my Fiesta, and that was when I was like, things are rattling and falling apart. I'm going to stop this now. Someone said they're looking at getting rid of the Autobahns in Germany, by the way. Don't know if that's true, Token. And considering just putting speed limits on all of them.
Keep right.
Although the Autobahn is known to be one of the safest highways in Europe or something as well.
Exit right.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the Hyundai, the Buron, and I got up there. I know it's not all unlimited. I've been on a few which you had like a limited section and then an unlimited section. But I noticed the unlimited section was pretty much a straight line. So I don't know whether that makes a difference to it or not. But am I nearly done through Italy now? Yeah, the Autobahn we were on, it had a limit, and then there was a section where it was unlimited. And then it had a limit again. Am I through Italy yet? Yeah, it must be. When did I change countries? Oh no, we're not quite. No, we have. There's the country border. Or we will be. Interesting. I hadn't even realised, like, we're about to head into the Balkan countries now. Oh, shit. Where am I meant to be going? What? Am I meant to be coming off?
Do you even know what you're doing?
I'm staying on this road. It just, no, the sat-nav's really confusing. It's telling me to turn off. But then this is the road that goes on. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm about to leave Italy. We're not going to passport control for this one because it's a European country, but there's a passport control into the next country. No, I didn't have to come off, but it was telling me to keep right. That was the confusing thing. That's why I stopped. So I didn't know if I had to come off at that junction or not, because it was telling me to keep right. Oh, car broken down. Where are we entering now? Slovenia. I've got 3 text messages. She knows. So next fill up, we will make sure it's around about 1,000 miles remaining, because then that will get me to to the end of the journey. I know I haven't got far to go when we hit Georgia. It's just getting to Georgia. Just gotta get to Georgia. That is the challenge. Because it's a long bloody way. That's why. It's a long bloody way. Coming out. There we go. Made the truck driver hit his brakes, but he didn't hit me, so it's fine. Doorbell's probably going to go in a second. So all my lights will flash if he rings the doorbell. We've got a delivery driver just pulled up, which is Lizzie's package, so...
Right, and then turn right.
Keep right, turn right. See, she was clearer with her instructions that time.
Turn right.
No, it's just you listen to her instructions.
No, but she didn't give me any instructions, but the sat-nav was telling me to keep right. You know what I mean?
Keep
Yeah, if you
left.
say so.
Don't bully me.
Fun.
You're meant to be my friend.
Meant to be.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Keep right, turn right again. These remind me of the roads around Paris.
Turn right.
Just some of these junctions. They look like the ones that you come off for the hotel and that.
Right, we'll be driving down there soon enough. Don't you worry about that.
Hopefully not down there, because we're staying in a Disney hotel.
Well, yeah.
Unless you want to go to McDonald's and you don't want to go to the one in Disney.
I did want to go to the little village bit. Not Disney, the other one. I can't remember what it's called. You know, the shopping centre bit.
Oh, the one we went to when we first went.
I didn't go.
Bicester Village.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, Bicester Village is sister village.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Lizzie popped there when we were there once because she needed a new jacket.
Yeah, I do want to go there at some point.
Timberland one, really cheap. Still going as well.
I was going to say, do we surprise them all and book like a night in the Hotel New York one?
All right, yeah.
One night.
Yeah.
Was £600.
Yeah, I know. It's probably cheaper to book the Disney hotel.
Yeah, I was like, no, I ain't doing that.
I'll do it.
I was like, how could you warrant spending £600 for one night?
I'll do it. What's wrong with that? All right, passport control. Number 1. Over probably about 20. How close was I? Oh, very close. Yeah, if you ever want to go to Disney, it's probably the same in the States. If you ever want to go to Disney Paris, it's redonkulous expensive sometimes. But then you do get deals. I will say that. Like, we've had some good deals in the past.
Oh, yeah.
Like when we got the train for like £300 with the upgraded seats. And like...
Yeah, I don't know how we managed that.
2 days later, they were like 900 quid. But then on the way back, we were sat right next to Finn from Star Wars.
John Boyega.
Yeah, John Boyega, yeah. The mouse demands, the mouse gets. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, mouse. Mickey Mouse, yeah. Yeah, so we actually we had John Boyega in the same cab as us on the way home from Paris on Christmas Eve about 6 years ago now. Must have been.
That's the one thing that I regret not doing is going up and just saying, look, we'll leave you alone. I have no problem with that, but just let us get on one picture.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That barrier went up, not mine. Sorry, I crashed into your barrier whilst I was checking my documents. Well, it was quite funny because, remember afterwards, he was waiting in the queue to come through because his girlfriend was American, so she had to wait in the non-EU queue, yeah? And when we were stood in the queue, stood next to him, and I just said, Merry Christmas, John, when he was on his phone. And he just looked up and went, yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, mate. So I spoke to him, but I didn't get a picture with him or anything.
The fact that it was the 6 of us and his group, and that was it.
No, there was one more family. There was one more family
there?
at the end, and that's why I was a bit reluctant to actually go up to him and say something, because I didn't want those kids to realise who he was. Do you know what I mean? Because if that had happened, then that could have been a bit of a shitstorm in that sense. Oh, he did give me a cuddle as well as we walked out, remember, because that drunk guy noticed him and shouted across him at security at passport control. So he was saying hello to everyone, and as I walked out, because he got off the train, he put his hat on, his collar up, everything, tried to hide himself, didn't he? And
yeah,
as he went through, I walked past him and went, hey John, you need to pull your hat down a little bit more, mate. And he had a laugh and gave me a pat on my back and a little bit of a cuddle. So I was like, oh, okay. I'm happy with that, though. Stay up, stay up. I paid! Stupid barrier! Nearly causing me a crash, then. Thing is, we were there all day as well, and we didn't even... Well, yeah, we were there. We were in the park that morning, weren't we? And that day. And we didn't even see him in there.
Yeah, well, he was VIP when he's being escorted around.
Oh, numb bum. I haven't actually stood up for the last 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's probably why I got a numb bum. No, I have actually, haven't I? No, I haven't. Have I? I can't remember. I'll take a little break after this run. It's alright, we've still got about an hour before I'm finished. Oh, we're finally raining. raining, it's pouring. I'm gonna slide all over the place. $776 miles. Yeah, I think that's the cheapest we've managed to get the train, like, ever. And we've never managed to get it that cheap again, have we? So.
Nope.
Oh, it's proper coming down. This is upgrade garage. Probably get another 2 trucks. No, I won't, because it's 80 grand. I'll be able to get 1 more truck. 1 more driver. I do have a 40 grand loan at the moment, which I'm happy to keep for now. It's not costing me a huge amount.
Just pulled out in front of me.
Yeah, I think this should be called Arsehole Driver Sim or something like that as well. You know. Little side game where you just play as the AI and you drive out in front of lorries.
Doing 75 miles an hour with a 26-ton trailer on.
And my yacht's only 6 ton.
I got fuel oil 25 ton.
Yacht 6 ton. But that makes sense because you don't want a yacht to be too heavy. Oh shit, because of the rain I'm sliding. Gee, bah. Oh, I'm not paying attention to what I was doing. Oh, what? People pulling out on trucks? I get it, mate, in my van. It's like they think you're going to drive slower than them or something. What I don't get, yeah, is vans can drive just as fast as cars. Like trucks and lorries, I get they drive slower, but vans can drive just as fast as cars. But people will pull out on you because they don't want to be behind you. It's like, but I can do the same speed as you. Mm-hmm. I have people pull out on me and I overtake them instantly as long as it's safe because I'm not slowing down. I ain't slowing down. I'm overtaking you, motherfucker. You don't pull out with me and think you can get away with it. Oh shit, that barrier's down. Obviously it's different for you in a truck, Gund, I get that, but... So I was doing, what, 55? And I had a Porsche 4x4. So we said... had a Porsche 4x4 thing pull out on me at 55 with about 200 yards. Not even that to go till I was at the car. I'm like, you fucking kidding me? I wouldn't have slowed down in time if I hadn't overtaken. Because I'm in what's our vans? Mantis, 2.5 ton.
3.5 ton.
Are they 3.5 ton? So
3.5 ton max.
yeah. So we're probably carrying about 2.5 to 3 ton in weight, I would say, and probably my one. And no, maybe not. 1.5 to 2 ton probably in mine. My old van would have been closer to the 3 ton, I reckon.
Yeah,
but
my van would be closer to a 3 ton.
Yeah, so I'm let's just say 2 tons worth of weight traveling at 55 mile an hour, and they think I'm going to stop within a couple of 100 feet or a couple 100 yards. It's not going to happen. You know, it's ridiculous. So I just pulled out around them and just leant on the horn because it was safe to do so. And then just pulled away from them after that as well. So they pulled out on me and then drove slower anyway. What annoys me is when one who don't want to be and drive so that annoys me as well. So, although I'm in a works vehicle, if I crash it, it essentially be my responsibility anyway, no matter what happens. It's just the way the company is. So, You know, it's always my fault. The person who probably caused the accident is never at fault according to my company. So, that's just another story for another day. But so I have to be a little bit careful in that respect. Well, so I do find funny with lorries and trucks, the braking systems on them are so much better than modern cars. I know you're carrying a lot more weight, but generally, you can still stop in the same sort of stopping distances. Oh, yeah. It's probably going to do less damage to your truck than it is their car, let's put it that way. Alright, so we are motoring now towards Georgia. I actually know which country I'm in at the moment. Let me have a quick zoom out on the map, shall we? See, Solomsky Brod. Oh, are we in Croatia? Is it Croatia, Solomsky? I haven't been here before. I've driven this road before because it's all revealed, but I can't remember. I have bumpers built for off-road and does no damage. Yeah, yeah, but the cars have bumpers built for on-road and it does a lot of damage. It's kind of learning your lesson there, really, isn't it? Right, we'll stop for fuel in a minute because then we should easily get to the end of this run. Yeah, so this isn't actually classed as a heavy cargo. I just realised it's only a 6-ton.
I really can't get used to this truck.
Why?
Because I've done a quick job rather than doing my own truck.
Yeah, yeah.
And I mean, I'm on the opposite side.
All right.
Because I'm so used to my one.
Yeah.
I have to remember that I've still got half a truck the other side.
I'm going to stop at the next fuel station. We'll get the music back on again because that is stoppage number 2, which is about it's about 3.5 hours in. That's normal. Yep. That is their problem. You are right. How does it work in the States? Or Canada as well? Because here, if you crash into the back of someone, unless you've got video evidence to show it wasn't your fault, it's your fault. Right? It's automatically your fault you crashed into the back of someone. Unless you can prove it was something that they did which caused the accident. Is that the same where you are, or is it different? The toll booth coming up. We'll stop at the toll booth. Put the music back on the toll booth.
Yeah, same as ours then. Same as us.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I didn't have to stop. I've got to stop at passport control. We'll do it when we're waiting for passport control. So we're changing countries again now.
Keep right, and then exit right.
So side crashes for us. It's just it's who's it.
Right.
Exit right. Okay. Side crashes for us are just. Well, it depends, I suppose. They'll investigate it and then look into it, I reckon, on that one. I know rear enders are just automatically the back car's fault. Stop. Border check. Whilst we're doing the border check, just come over here. There we go. You've had a heated discussion with accident investigators. Have you had a few of those issues in the past then? Oh, we're coming into Croatia now.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Welcome to the Republic of Croatia. Oh, Serbia, sorry. Thought we were coming into Croatia. Oh, got a bit of trailer damage on that turn. That was a bit tight for trucks, though. I'll admit, that's really tight for trucks there. Gee. Gee willikers. Is when a vehicle hits my trailer when I am making a left-hand turn. Oh, yeah, because they go up the inside, you think you're turning right. Go.
Do music.
I've done it. I did it at the first border check.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Your dad had a cop make his car a convertible. How?
Probably by going under a lorry.
Yeah, it could have been. That's why they have the side rails on the trailers now, isn't it? Stop people doing it. Oh, we're in Serbia now. Oof. I'm guessing if the trucks didn't have the side rails, about the only cars that would make it through there are things like Lamborghinis and that, wouldn't it? Really low ones.
Yeah, but even then, I don't think they would.
I suppose. That's fair enough. There's a car right next to me, but I'm just going to force myself out onto the road. Like that. There you go. How did the cop make him do it, though? The cop force him over to go under it, or...? I figured out these toll booths now. If you use the auto ones, slow down enough, change down to about 7th gear, and then just roll through. I think you said around about 15, 20 mile an hour, didn't you?
It's about 20 miles an hour you can get away with.
You can roll through it and the barrier is open. Oh, fair enough. Oh, is it? Probably the same here, to be honest. I'd never normally try passing at an intersection. But you're on about like a crossroads, though. Like crossroads intersection. So we don't have many of them, really. That's fair enough. Yeah! 24 mile an hour following another truck. For a toll booth. I'm well proud of that. Didn't crash it. Sad, I know. I had Mantis last night on Formula 1.
Did you win?
I did. I won 3 times on the bounce.
Were you cheating?
Nope. What happened was it come up contract negotiation time. Oh shit, I need to go down there. Yeah, it come up contract negotiation time, and I thought that'll be the end of the season. I'll change teams, you know, that'll be fine. So I was like, so I was just sort of like, you know what? I'll see if Mercedes are interested, just out of interest, and they were. Oh, hello. Oh, was that the doorbell? Why are my lights flashing? Did Lizzie set a timer? I think Lizzie must have set a timer. Yeah, so contract negotiations come up. I was like, let's go to Mercedes. So I went to Mercedes, and they were interested. I just went with the low risk offer, so the lowest amount, and they accepted it. I was like, I get to go from McLaren and now drive for Mercedes. It's like, wicked. That'll be at the end of the season. You know, that'll be fine. No, it's not at the end of the season. It's right there and then. Halfway through the season, I changed teams.
Okay.
And George Russell got booted out, and he's gone to McLaren.
A bit harsh.
Yeah, halfway through the season. He's gone off to McLaren, and I'm now a Mercedes driver, and then I'll win my next 3 races on the bounce as a Mercedes driver. The McLaren car was really difficult to drive compared to the Mercedes, though. So yeah, I'm now a Mercedes driver. But we've upped the difficulty slightly because I was like 1 second clear of Verstappen in a Merc, and I'm like, that's still not right.
No.
So, I think I was 5 seconds clear at the end of 1 race, somehow. So I was like, you know what, I'm just going to up the difficulty slightly again. So we did it when I was in the McLaren, we upped the difficulty because I was well, did I win any races? I'm not sure if I won the races, but I was getting pole position all the time. I was like, this isn't right, and I was clear by a couple of seconds, so I upped the AI difficulty. So we did that again last night, so hopefully now I've upped it from 40 to 45 out of 110. 110 is ultimate difficulty, and I'm like, I'm not up for that. Oh, I crashed into the car. Oops. Yeah, it's for safety to prevent accidents on the left. Hand turns here. All right, hand turns in UK. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be stupid to overtake someone in that position anyway. I think that's just should be common sense more than law. Don't overtake someone who's turning right, you dickhead on the right, you know.
Most drivers don't have common sense.
No, most humans don't have common sense.
Yeah, that's very true.
Not just drivers, mate. Oh, I'm going to go around you. Thank you. I'm going first. I'm so good. When it comes to my driving, I don't care. There we go. We should be able to sail through because that barrier's already up. Yep. Wicked. If you're following a truck through to those toll booths, it helps. Oh, really? I'm in a truck jam. Yeah. Yeah, just people. Just humans in general. I think that's fair to say. Person can be smart, a group not. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Keep lucky.
Whee. That lorry couldn't make his mind up where it was going, could it?
It's so well.
Why? What have you done? You crashed it?
No.
Oh.
Going along the motorway. 72, 73 mile an hour. Engine malfunction. I won't start again till 21 miles an hour.
How much damage have you got?
Only 33%.
That'd be why.
Yeah, but I've got 1% cargo damage.
Yeah, but your engine's not in the cargo bay, mate.
Well, I know, but I don't care how much damage I have on the truck because it's not my truck.
Oh yeah, you're on a
I'm on quick job.
quick job. You can repair and it goes on the insurance, so
Not when I'm 60 miles away from destination.
No, that's not worth it. Once I've updated my garage, upgraded my garage, and got another truck, I should still be able to put the gearbox, the 16-speed gearbox in. This one. I'll have to have a look. I don't want to come and get diesel off that one because I've got to travel over there to get it. So we get diesel probably at the next stop. That'll get me to easily to the end of the destination. That's what I'm trying to say. Ah, slow down. Another toll. Down to 7th. Slow down. There we go. Alright, so how much further have we got to go? So we still got to go through Bulgaria, yeah? Sofia. We've got a call centre there. So we got another toll and then another passport control. And then we're done with tolls and passport control. Sweet. Cool. Let's go then. And then we are on the ferry to Georgia.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Then we're on the ferry to Georgia. And then that's Georgia discovered as well. I'm waiting for promos to fill in Turkey, because at the moment, to get to the Middle East, you have to take that ferry from Greece.
Oh yeah, that won't be long.
No.
Probably working on it now.
Yeah, when they fill in Turkey. Because you've got the top of Turkey, anyway, and then you've got the bottom of Turkey with the mod, but you haven't got the middle of Turkey. It's like there's nothing there. And once they fill that in, you can actually drive all the way down to the Middle East. Or take the ferry. One of the two.
Porto da Barcelona.
Oh, yeah, at the Port of Barcelona. Been there.
No one likes to show off.
Well, I was there for about 20 minutes and then we left on the boat. And then on the way back, we were only there for about 5 minutes because we drove off the boat and then left Barcelona. So what we got, let me do that one. They're expecting it between Tuesday and Tuesday. I'm going to get there Friday, so that's fine. 162 grand. Just wondering, so 162 upgrade. I think is 81 grand to upgrade the yard on this. I might not be able to buy the truck then, actually. Oh, I've got a bit of the loan left, so actually I might be able to. So I just didn't want the bank repossessing me for being in debt. So. Oh shit! That tightens up a lot. Well, that worked. Whoops. Is what I'm going to say there. Did I damage the cargo? Oh, I've got 4% damage to the cargo. I'm going to lose some money. Shit. Didn't realise that. To be fair, going through that tunnel like I just did, that probably would do damage to the cargo.
Yeah, seeing as it's a boat and it overhangs.
It would have completely destroyed the side of the boat, but that's not the point. Right, so our last toll. We have to stop for it. I don't need the paint at all, mate. What do you need? What do you mean? We don't need paint.
Doesn't need a roof or sides. It just needs the engine.
Yeah, engine, the steering wheel, and a seat. I'm gonna check, see how my other driver's getting on in a minute. I wonder if I go to the recruitment agency with Gary Obi there again. Rehire him. He'll have a grimace on his face. Right, so we've got passport control coming up to go into Romania, looking at it. Or Bulgaria, sorry. Need to figure out how to disable. So, what does that actually do? Like, what actually is it?
What, the retarder?
Yeah. And don't make any snarky comments, Mantis. Oh, crap.
I wouldn't do that when other people could hear me. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Right, okay.
I am 37 XP away from leveling up.
So you need to do like a same city to same city run then. Or just go driving around for 68 miles. If you do that, you'll get the XP. You get 50 XP for that. I think it is.
Get ready to turn left.
Just drive like Birmingham to London or something. How the earth do I get out of here? You're hanging immediate left. Oh, it's over the speed bump. That's all right. It was like immediate left. I was like, how am I meant to do that? Bulgaria.
I'm gonna go because I've got to go get stuff sorted because I've got to pick the kids up from school soon.
Okay. Enjoy.
In a minute. What driver's you got?
No, I'm following this truck. I need to go up there. You need to go up there. There we go. To be honest, if all you rely on is your brakes, stop heavy loads, you'll overheat and fail. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, so I will speak to you later.
Toodle pip.
Right, bye.
Bye. I have auto retarder on, so it does it automatically. Oh, I'll get fuel here as well. Because I was struggling with stopping, so. Yeah. So now we've got to get across Bulgaria, but there's no toll booths or anything in Bulgaria, so. Should be a nice, easy one to get across to the dock. Then we're heading off to Georgia. Yeah, the issue I had was just more buttons and not knowing what's what and forgetting that it's there. So I just turned auto engine brake and auto retarder on. So at least that way it's happening for me without me having to worry about it. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? So we're under 1,000 miles now, but I'm pretty sure it was like a 799 ferry journey, so only a few hundred miles this side, a few hundred miles that side. Yeah, I could have mapped it to my steering wheel, but I was like, I like my buttons I got on my steering wheel as it is, so... Oh shit, that's a lot tighter than I thought. Shelley's playing Final Fantasy. Oh, is it?
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Oh, is that what it does? I thought it helped me stop.
Exit now.
Oh, well. It's fine, I can stop because I increased the brake pressure. So I don't think we're going to get a runaway truck on here. I'm in Sofia. They've added the achievements for the Balkan update already. Because I just got an achievement for Sophia, but Sophia's not in the game at the moment. Not in the base game at the moment. Oh, okay, sorry. I just pressed the brake pedal. See what happens.
Go straight on.
Fair enough. Yeah, I have noticed there's a huge whine when I'm braking from speed when it kicks in, like kind of noise, especially an American truck more than this one.
Keep right, and then
So it looks like Steam have added the achievements for the new update before the new update's even dropped.
exit. Right.
Yeah. I hear it more on American truck than I do on this one. Coming out in front of you, Mr. Truckman. Look at my boat. Look at my boat. Look at my boat. It's only a little boat, though. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, is there? Yeah, but then at the same time, on or off is easier, isn't it, right? You think of it that way. Don't know why I got the Inspector Gadget theme in my head. Dooby-dooby-doop, Inspector Gadget, dooby-dooby-doop, boop-boo. Dooby-dooby-doop. True, true. There might be a mod for it, though. Also, if you wanted true simulation, all the runs would actually take 65 hours and stuff. And it wouldn't be a 1-to-3 ratio. I I know the command in the control panel to change the simulation time. Which is quite funny, because you can slow it down or speed it up. And when you speed it up, the AI cars go faster. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. You won't get one run done in 2.5 hours, you'll get it done in 24, so yeah. I do get you. I'm only messing around anyway. In all fairness, I like to play Formula 1, right? But I'll never do a race at full length on Formula 1 because it's a game, not the actual thing. So it's the same as that. I've upped the amount of laps because 5 laps was too short. Not last night, last stream. It was on 5 laps a race. It was just too short, so. 914 miles to go. Where am I across? Oh, about halfway across now. So we'll get to Varna. Good job is we're in Sofia the whole time, so let's need to do the lower parts of Greece here. Then they need to do the rest of Turkey. Because you could drive to Istanbul, you see, and then down to Mersa. They just need to fill out Turkey, and then also you can come across. Is that Turkey as well? Oh no, that is. There's a passport control ready for Turkey. Yeah, little creative liberties. Yeah, you can't make a true simulator as such that will be overly enjoyable, especially when you got long haul journeys of 90 hours and stuff like that. Because you literally be playing for like 24 hours and then sleep, and then play for another 24 hours and sleep, and you know, so.
Keep left.
I'm wondering if buying another truck and upgrading my yard is a good idea at the moment. And whether I should just leave it for now and let some money come in. Yeah, probably actually. Yeah, you're probably right. Make it too realistic and it goes against training companies' trademarks. You're probably right there. Stretch again there. Oh, I knocked out of gear. Good job I didn't press the clutch down. Well, it's quite a boring road, isn't it? I'm bored already. Oh, is it? I like the fact you said you tested it out and you don't have to go on refresher courses and stuff for your license. Will you not do it then? Ugh, keep yawning. Oh dear. Oh dear. You're pulling out on me and I'm doing 85, you clever dick. Oh, okay, so You can renew your license, but it's only if someone like forces you to redo qualifications. You have to do them, but you don't have to once you've got your license. Hard shoulder time. I'm gonna lose a little bit of money because of the cargo damage. I didn't realise I actually got some cargo damage. Bit annoyed at that. I didn't actually realise I had it. Oh, okay. So you do that as well. Is there anything you don't do, Gund? Whoa, fuck. Sorry, my bad. Oh, that's just. Oh, it brings up the mouse. I see. Oh, what does that button do? Fair dues, yeah. Makes sense. Did you have a parent then that was a trucker? So it's kind of inevitable you'd end up there then. Oh, fair dues. I suppose where we just sort of kick the wheels of our cars. I love this. The achievements for the Balkan update are already there. And because I'm using Pro Mods, which has added the Balkans. Mr. Police Car, get out of the way. I'm getting the achievements already. Is there a police car in front of me still? It's causing damage to my truck.
Keep right. Exit now.
Oh, really? So he said no, it was all a lie and threw you under the bus. Or under the truck, I should say.
Take the third exit. Keep right.
Oh, okay.
Exit now.
That's what I mean. He answered saying that you were in the wrong. And then realised his mistake afterwards. I'm joking. I'm joking. I am only messing. Basically, he was asked, would that likely happen? And he was sort of like, yeah, if you did this, this, and this, I'm guessing. We've got a bit of a twisties coming up before we get to Varna. Yeah, yeah.
Go straight on.
So they're trying to assess whether you're going too fast, basically.
Exit now.
Yeah. Trying to pin the blame on you. To say that you were speeding or something like that. Toot the builders. Because I bet you they sorted those roads out after that happened. That's what normally happens here. They'll leave a road poorly maintained for ages until someone sues them. And then it gets fixed instantly. Oh, there we go. Oh, so you're not allowed up there now when it's winter then?
Go straight on.
This run has taken a lot longer than I expected. Oh shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Right, okay. So when it's slippy, you're not well, slippy. Basically, you're not allowed up there, just so you don't go over the guardrail again. Fauna discovered. I get ya.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Alright, let's get down to the dock.
Right. Go straight on.
Oh, that makes sense if it's going to cost a stupid amount. Like, is it much of an issue for you as a trucker not to use that road?
Reroute.
You know what I mean?
Please make a U-turn when possible.
Or is it a very direct, like, is that the more direct way of getting somewhere, or is there other options?
Okay.
Brrr.
Recomputing.
Raining in Georgia. Potty discovered.
Turn left.
I'm not going to turn left yet because there's a recruitment agency to discover over here.
Finding a new route.
There we go.
Turn left.
Get.
Get ready to turn left.
Private property used to access an area of the company.
Turn left. We are
Oh shit! Because of the weather, that really threw out my turn then. As private property used to the rest of the company. And what did I do? What did I do? What didn't you do? What? I did nothing. I don't know what you mean. I didn't crash into the car at all. I don't know what
Moist.
Very moist. Very moist cubes. Very moist here in Georgia. T. Okay. Decoupling trailer. Reasonable. What? I lost 59 grand. Wow. I lost 59 grand on that run. That's annoying. Why would I do that much for that little? I wanted to go to the dock the other side. What's the dock again? Varna. Is there anywhere for Varna? Yes. 2 grand. I'll get £2,181 for that, but I'll pay £1,581 for the ferry. I won't actually make any money on that. That's brilliant. 25 grand for that, but 3 grand for the ferry prices. That might be worth it. It's only 573 miles. Yeah, but we don't worry about it. We don't worry about it. All right, we just don't worry about it. I want to go here. Right. Look at London. That's to Sweden. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's fine. Like I say, it's fine. Evora, Portugal to the Middle East. 2,431 miles. That's another good few hours to do that one. 2,500 miles for that one. What should we look at? About 100 grand, I reckon. Oh, DHL one. Articulated Volvo hauler. Another boat one. Marseille to Trondheim in Norway. Still quite a way though for 100 grand. Seeing what kind of mid-cost jobs are going. Chance silly long distance. I'm not getting many, that's the problem. Medical equipment. What's that? A Corona to Slovakia. 1,800 miles. Only roughly 1,000-mile jobs I want. Potted flowers for IKEA. Why is it not in an IKEA truck? I want one about 1,000 miles. Okay, let me do mileage, route length going up. Barracks to Folkestone. Oh, Felixstowe, not Folkestone. Well, okay. Oh, great. I was laughing at reaction. So I swiped another big truck. In fact, I was in 90 and 75 had nothing to do with it. Oh yeah, blame me. It's always me. Typical. My fault. My fault you can't control your truck. Luxembourg to London. There's an actual DHL one. 17,000. The route length is going up, so let's go to about here, shall we? Okay, so we're at like 700 miles now. 800, 814. 1,000 miles. Southampton. If it's an IKEA trailer, you'd have to build it yourself. It would probably fall apart within the journey. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, there's an Eddie Stobart one. Let's go back one. Because these are 900 mile. 35 grand, 939 mile, 11 mile ferry distance up into Sweden. Should go with that one. 35 grand for 900 miles. Yeah, why not?
Drive safe.
Why not? Alright, where have I got to go to? I'm not going to drive there. I'm going to quick travel there. Cologne, right. No speed, it's just suggestion. Thought the rules of the road are kind of truck speeding. You still have fines on, don't you? So I've got fines off, so. Confirm quick travel. Heart breaks, my heart breaks. Oh, I need to repair my truck. Sake. Oh, it's at 21%, isn't it? That's why. Yeah, that is true.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
Engine malfunction, trying to get to the repair shop as well. Typical, isn't it? Breaks, my heart breaks.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Turn
Yeah, that's
right.
fair. I was just losing so much money in fines. That was my problem. Repair. There we go. Right, let's head to Cologne now then. You press the wrong button. It's that one. Quick travel. Cologne. Cologne.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Yeah, I was losing too much money in fines and then I turned dixper on. And then I just lost money full stop. So, right, let me just quickly check on my 2 drivers that I've got. Driver manager. Lucio's currently... She's currently got a load. She's heading to London from... Oh, Audi in Hungary, by the look of it. So, she's already ranked up as well. She's already bought a job back then. Sweet. So she's doing all right. She's brought some money in for us. We'll show log. Oh, yeah. She made 9 grand for us. That is great. My first driver, my second driver I get in, and she's already made me 9 grand. Is that just so you can wind her up?
Turn left. Go straight
On the server, yes. But I think it's not an option. So I think that is your own prerogative, I think, if you have fines on. It's because he's not... just drifted the truck. Oh, shit. Yeah. I think that's an individual setting. Server-side settings are just like traffic and stuff like that.
Go straight on and then keep left.
Oh, straight on and then keep left.
Keep
Okay.
left.
That'll be my trailer.
You have arrived at your destination.
Right there.
Your route guidance is now finished.
Oh, no, I don't want to do 1,400 mile. I want to go to Sweden as well, so let's do it.
Time to hit the road.
Is it that trailer? No, it's the one behind it. It's a little bit awkward. How am I meant to get that trailer out of here? How on earth am I meant to get that? Okay, this is going to be interesting. It's like forcing me to take the 1,400 mile job, isn't it? A little jackknifing, but doable. How on earth am I meant to get that out of there? Alright, let's... look it up there.
Let's go.
Right. Actually, I'm going to use that camera. Oh, I grazed the wall. Like that. Look at that. It's like I know what I'm doing. How to do the backgrounds on the switch panels? In Photoshop. So it's just an image. So you can add images to your panels. They're all images. They're not any text written on them via the panels page. So if you look at when you go to your panels page, it will say size of the image maximum.
Turn left.
So you can create an image that size to go in your panels. So I created all my panels to be images. And depending on your monitor size, depends on how many you see across the thing. I need to go through them again though. I like them. I'm just wondering whether it's worth updating them because I've had them for like 2 years now. I'm like, do I redo them? There's a lot of effort to make them ones, you know? That's alright, anytime. Right, let's we're going up to Sweden. Sweden! I didn't want to do a massively long run, so I do need to stop for diesel though, because I don't quite have enough to complete this run. Which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. Let's reveal this road. Oh, there was a car there. Just drove across the road, hit a car. Fine. No problem at all.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Right, exit in right. Slow down because we're going a bit quick. Shift down the gears. There we go. As long as you do this one with no damage, that'll make up for the loss, or well, nearly make up for the loss on the last run. But I didn't realise that both of my drivers had already bought a run in, which was about 11 grand altogether. So that's one good thing is if my drivers are bringing in money, it's going to start helping me out. So that 6-ton boat compared to this 21 ton. Yeah, beverages. Gee, this is slow.
Keep left.
Oh, loan installment. I thought, oh yeah, I bought some money. No, loan installment. Only got 1,200 going out, so I'm happy to keep that loan for a little longer. Down out, 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 down out.
Keep left.
So we're in Germany, and Germany doesn't have any tolls, so which is good. So we're going all the way to the north of Germany, and then we've got a little ferry crossing across into Sweden. We're up to Givli, wherever it is. Ausfahrt. Exit in German. Ausfahrt. Wow, 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 chicka, bow, wow, wow, chicka, bow.
Keep left.
Funniest part is I actually use signal lights. I don't use signals. So the signals were mapped to my paddles, which is fine, because I understand that's quite a good place to have them because you don't use your paddles in ATS. But I use the paddles to shift up and down high and low range on my gear stick because I don't have the high-low range gear shifter mod you can get for the shifter because I'm not that bothered. Just rather use the paddles, so I unmapped the indicators. I don't need to indicate. Well, I don't need to tell people where I'm going. I'm bigger than them. I'm just going to do it anyway. It's raining. Hat switch. Which one's that one? The D-pad. Because that one's my lights. And then that one's my Maybeam. My LSB button. Yeah, that would make sense. So I've got one of my lights. That one doesn't do anything. That one changes camera angle. Oh, that one doesn't do anything either. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, that one's my wipers. That's it. So I could switch them around and put them on there, but... Yeah, so I can buy the shifter to do the 18 speeds, but at the same time, if I can just do it using the paddles, I don't see the issue. I still get the 18 speeds. The 18 gears. I just do it via a shifter instead. Via the paddles instead. The good thing is this truck's just got a 12-speed gearbox, so I just have to shift up and down using the right paddle from 6 to 7 and so on. I haven't had a RAF in ages. Have a RAF. Fair enough. You're used to actually doing it though, aren't you? So that's the difference. Lower Saxony. Auschwitz. My beard's getting that long, I play with it. Yep, we're dragging now. Sweet. All X drivers need. Why do they need it? Why do they actually need it? Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. They're used to it, then that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. The biggest thing I've ever driven is a box van, so... Or maybe the minibuses I drive, actually. The 15-seaters I drive. Bremen. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It was like when I got the pedals and that set up, I was like, oh, I can do it without using the clutch. So basically I was gonna, if you unmap the clutch, you can literally just change gear with your foot flat to the floor, right? There's no, you don't need to put the clutch down. But I was putting the clutch down anyway. Excuse me. So I was like, I might as well map the clutch in and actually do it properly. Because I was grabbing the gear stick, putting my foot on the clutch, putting the clutch down, but I mapped the clutch out, so it wasn't there. So I didn't need to. So I was like, I might as well just put the clutch in, because I'm using it anyway. The only thing I have done, I've adjusted the clutch bite point. Yeah, the G920 is a 3-pedal. Right, I'm just gonna Am I going to get round past you in time? No. Okay. Fuel at the next one then. So I was going to try and get past him, but I didn't. Getting the around there in time. It's like I don't use the clutch. I use the clutch in Formula 1 just for the starts because they require you to have the clutch if you got it on manual. But that's the only time I use the clutch. You need to have the clutch. Yeah, that makes sense. There's no point buying a 2-pedal setup for you.
Keep left.
And if you do play any other racing games than that, you can just use the paddles anyway. Like Formula 1, my gear stick was next to me the whole time. I reached for it a couple of times though. I was like, no, I don't need to use that. Yeah. How? Huh? Do you not use the clutch to change gear? Or do you just change gear using the revs? Because I know you can rev match and you can get change the gear via rev match, and I've had to do that before my clutch went. Yeah, so I call it rev matching. I don't know if that's what it's actually called, but you know when the revs are going to match the next gear for you to shift into, basically. Or speed shifting, yeah, that's another way of putting it. My clutch went on my old car once and I had to do it, so... I was only round the corner, but I was getting it like, right, so I knew as soon as I could pull it out first, I can probably put it straight into second without too many issues. As soon as it falls out of gear, you can normally put it straight into the next one. That's how they used to do it before they invented the clutch, so... My dad knows how to double clutch properly. I don't. But my dad used to drive trucks in the army. So... My dad joined the army for 5 years because he was bored, is what he said to me. And when he was there, he realised that if he learnt to drive a truck... It's the best bit. If he learnt to drive a truck, he wouldn't have to march behind or in front of said truck. So my dad went and got a lorry license in the army. Alright. So my dad went and got his lorry license, truck license in the army. And just basically ferried his sergeant about everywhere. He said he think he marched in front of the truck or behind the truck once, is all he remembers. That's pretty ingenious, to be fair. How can I get away from having to march behind or in front of a truck? Let's learn to drive them. And also that license then carried over for when he left the army. So he used his license for a little bit, doing some jobs which required that heavy truck license. Heavy goods vehicle license, and then he then went and become a postman.
Keep left.
So well, if you know how to the sort of rev match, then yeah. Well, I'm going to say we've been productive today. We've got 2 drivers and 2 trucks. I'm going to get another truck once we've done this run. Oh no, I need to upgrade my yard before I can do that. I have to check how much the yard upgrade is. Hang on, I can do it now. And then get around the corner and then get back onto the straight. Can I do it now? How much is an upgrade? 87. I might as well do it now, ain't I? 31, so I won't be able to get another truck yet. Yeah, no, I forgot I hadn't upgraded yet. I got the 5 slots now. I'm just hoping nothing's oncoming. Okay. We'll just keep going at 77 across the bridge on the wrong side of the road. And fuck it. It's fine. So this run's not going to get me another truck. Because I'm at 33 grand. 31 grand. So I might have to do another one to be able to get another truck. Oh, we're at the... Wow, we're there already? That seems to have flown by. Where are you going? Jeebus Christ. I got a problem here. Damn it.
Finding a new route. Reroute.
I had no choice. I probably did, but I had no choice. We're in Denmark.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Oh, they were coming round.
Exit.
So I'm taking a chance on that one. Yeah, I think the one thing I would want now, I do driving games and stuff, is sort of Toby eye tracker. So I can track my head. But the thing is, I do that and I look at chat all the time, so my screen would always move. That's the only problem with it. I reckon we get this one done. We'll walk away with about, well, 5% damage altogether. We'll lose about 5 grand on it, so... actually leave us with about 30-ish. Yeah, I reckon... Chat over... I could do. But it's not going to be too much of an issue, because I'm not moving my head that much, and it's not going to steer the vehicle. So it's just going to literally move the camera. It's just you'll notice how much I'm looking around all the time. It works with Formula 1 and that as well, so... You can get more of a bit of an immersive kind of gameplay, if you know what I mean. I know what it's like, because when I use my VR on Formula 1, when you move your head, the camera moves as well. So literally where you look, that's where your driver's looking. So where are we? So we got... Oh. So we're going to go up to Malmo. And then... Oh, so there's a toll there. It's the only toll though. Okay, cool. Then we're off up to Stockholm then. Sweet.
Okay.
The nap one. Damn it, Token. You should have been twucking. Was it much of a battle though, mate? Or did your eyes just sort of go, Spanish truck. Oh, was it? What were you late for? You done work, so. Wobbling my Santa again. I was going to say, you done work for the weekend, mate. Wouldn't worry about that one. Right, let's go. 490 miles to go. So what are you late for then? Oh, about to go into Sweden. Oh, baddies. We're in Sweden. It's the first time we've visited Sweden. The border's literally this bridge. That's not... No, we have visited Sweden before. We've been to Malmo before, I remember. It's not a bad looking bridge, is it? So we've got our first toll booth. There's no barrier. There's actually no... £151? The fuck? How dare you? That's a ridiculous toll. It's redonkulous, mate. It's redonkulous. Right, so yeah, we come out... Yeah, I have been here before. We went up to... We're up here. We're going over to there now. We have no more tolls though, so that's fine. Toot toot. Beep beep. I'm Jeep. Doot 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 doot. Beep beep. I'm a Jeep. Doot 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 doot. Beep beep. I'm a Jeep. Doot beep. Don't ask. Just don't ask. I've worked out in life. It's easier just not to ask. Just don't ask. I'm 26 miles an hour over the speed limit at the moment.
Go straight on.
I'm now less than that because that dickhead slowed down. See, that's what I meant by when we tow trailers with trucks on. I'll stop now. You are an old man, Token. It is official. I'm not going to argue. I can tell you that it is the truth. Are you you're on the only truck one? Get out of the way! How close did I stop? Oh, not close enough. Shift your butt. Get out of my way. Move. Just move. Move, goddammit. And there's a truck behind me waiting. Bloody hell, you took your time. You people, so taking up all my time. Gonna be late now. Gonna be late now, not really. It's not due until Sunday. I'm gonna be there in about a couple of hours. Oh, filling up, wasn't I? Wait, what? I didn't fill up the tank. Why are you not letting me fill up the tank now? What? Right, there we go. It's the new meta, mate. It's the new meta on Twitch. Road rage streaming. Definitely the new meta. There we go. That'd be quite fun, wouldn't it? But isn't like Demolition Derby just like road rage? Just gotta play that. That's taking me back. Demolition Derby. Love that game. Oh, Mario Kart, yeah. Heisenberg. Oh, Helsingborg, sorry.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Keep right, then exit right.
Exit right.
Can we keep 11th gear around here, do you reckon? Yes, we can. And merge perfectly. Ah, I can't get much better than that. You really can't.
Go straight on.
A Demolition Derby, that was a game and a half. I love that game. Just literally driving cars at each other into a big bowl and just blowing up. It's like, yeah, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Right, let's keep this rolling.
Go straight on.
Got 383 miles to go. It's like those junctions there. I'm guessing they've put them on for people to turn round at, but that's all you can do with them. So what's the point of putting them on in the first place? But there we go. I'm having a little mini rant, that's all. Oh, slow down, car. Oh, sorry, no damage. We're all good. There we go. Squeeze it. Squeeze it out there. Right, 359 mile, 8 minutes. Should be done in about 5 minutes then. It's alright. I've not been this far up in Sweden though. Before. I want to check something out in Finland as well. I'm pretty sure it said it had snow on the Pro Mods version. So I'm going to investigate. So find a job up to Finland from where we are. What, you fucking kidding me, mate? Seriously? Merge in fucking turn, not cut me up. Oh well. I'm in front of him still. I'm still doing 76 mile an hour. No damage that time, so we're all good. Knocked him for 6, which is what he deserved for making that stupid maneuver, but there we go. You should have judged my speed was quicker than the speed limit as well, so you can't give him that. You can't say that because I was speeding it was my fault. No, it wasn't. It's his fault. Have a raffle. You notice whenever I realise we haven't had a raffle for a while, I just give a raffle out.
Go straight on.
I am going to go straight on. It's the sun setting, it is, yeah. The sunset's really funky. I considered turning time zones on just to really fuck with my head, but I thought I better not. You can do that in ATS as well. You can change the time zones. So as you're driving, if you change over time zone, it changes the time on your dash. Keep right, exit right. We'll go to Stockholm.
Exit right.
Stockholm. Yeah, I want to do a run up to Finland next, if I can get one. Because I want to check something out. But I'm going to get in there just in time. Just in time. I need 80, well, 85 I think it is for the basic man truck, but for the The next one up, I think, is 93. So I need to do one more run so we can get the truck and then the driver off the back of that. Wah! Fair enough. Oh, my first engine malfunction. There we go. Oh, I was meant to do that challenge. We'll do that on ATS on Monday. The coast-to-coast short hauling. We'll do that on Monday. Right, so next week we're back 100% to normal on our streams. It's going to be Monday evening, Wednesday evening, and Friday evening on Twitch. And then YouTube, I believe, is coming back to Tuesday. Because we were going to try Thursday, but then other things have come up, which means we can't... We're not going to spend as much time together on Tuesday as we would have. So we're going to move mine and Lizzie's evening back to Thursday and bring YouTube back to Tuesday. Bit of a pain, but it's fine. But that'll be next week. So we're back to sort of all evenings next week. Wow. That was my delivery driver not ringing my fucking doorbell again. Or he put it through the letterbox. Annoys me. You have a doorbell for a reason, right? Ring the fucker. Don't fucking ignore it. Yeah, that'll be the delivery. Lizzie's just got it. I heard it. Oh. Where you go, Mr. Coach? Out my way. People thinking doing 50 mile an hour is the right thing, right? It's not. You want to be speeding everywhere. What city or what area am I coming up to now? Lincoln. I think that's how you say it. We still only got the same amount of damage, haven't we? Yeah, 5% overall. It's fine. Another slow coach. And I'll put them on as well. Just be really obnoxious. Get out the way! Can't see him! They're so small! So small! Couldn't see him. Go straight on. Yeah, I'm going to have to avoid repairs for the next journey as well. Just to get enough money to get a new truck. And then we'll have 3 drivers. We'll have 3 drivers and... 3 drivers. So 3 drivers, 3 trucks. So that means we can hopefully be bringing in a bit more money per day. At the moment we're on about $2 grand per day or something like that. It's not a huge amount, but Let's just have a quick look. I keep forgetting that I'm on single player. Driver manager. Yeah, so at the minute we're bringing in about 2.5 grand per day. Lucy L is on a run at the moment. That's still the same one. She's got 3 hours remaining. So that should bring in about 10 grand, I reckon. She's already ranked up once. She's got an extra one on there. He's ranked up as well. He's got one on there as well. So she was at like 2.5 starting rating. He's gone up a rating. That's cool. She has as well, to be fair. Cool. So they're already on long distance runs as well. So. Yeah, she already had 2 or 3 on long distance, and he already had 2 on long distance. So I was like, we'll take them. Worth it. Might go high value cargo for the next driver though, and just leave them on high value cargo because then they can do short runs but get paid more. So the more they do, the more short runs they do at higher value, in theory, the more we're going to make. So. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Thank you. See ya. See ya. There we go. That is how we do it. Keep left. You're nearly under 100 miles as well. Stockholm discovered. Like I said, I've not been up this far yet. So, ooh, start braking. Cause yeah, we go. That's fine. Carrying a bit much speed, but we're fine. This one. Yeah. Brake slightly because we're tilting a lot. There we go. It's fine. It's all good. No way I'm rolling over today. Where it goes. Is it your own trailer as well?
Go straight on.
I'm wondering whether it's worth me getting my own trailer on this. Nice. Just like a simple flatbed or something. Is it going to increase the value of my jobs enough? Thing is, mate, you get damage off the simplest things in this game sometimes, so I wouldn't worry too much. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Whether it's worth me just getting, You feel good now? That's alright then. Whether it's worth me just getting like a flatbed or a box trailer or something like that. You know, just as a... Oh yeah, no, you're right. I know that one. There's the Volvo dealership seem to be the pain in the arse ones. So they got like the roofed bit, gated entrance thing, and it's so fucking annoying. I think it's the Volvo dealerships with the pillars and the barrier and stuff. And it's like, why? Beep 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 beep. Yeah, sometimes I can't help it. It depends where these people roll me over. I'll come off, so I'm just going to go up the hard shoulder.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Yeah, at least you're not going to get a penalty on the for cargo damage. So that's the problem. I'm getting penalties on the trailer and cargo damage, I believe, at the moment. So
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
what I'm thinking, do I pick up my own trailer,
Turn
you know?
right. Here we are, safe and sound.
Enter. Where do they want me to park it? They want me to reverse it into there. Nah, we'll skip parking. Satisfactory! Oh, I only took 2.8 damage penalty, so that was too bad. I only lost 3 grand. So let's have a look then. Trailer purchase. So you got a wooden floor flatbed for 26 grand. You got a big fucking curtain sider for 38. What have I unlocked at the moment? Let me just scroll. So I haven't unlocked triple trailers. Oh, that's a double. That was a double. Oh, they're double insulated. So I need a garage in what? My Instabot has just gone nuts again on Discord and posted every single thing from the last like month. The fuck? It's confusing. Okay, so they require level 23, but these ones are just locks. I don't have a garage in Denmark, Finland, Germany, Norway, Netherlands, Norway, Portugal, Sweden, or Spain. Refrigerated's 117,000. Just wondering what would be best. What do you reckon? I could get a low loader. I'm going to take the big shit. That's 50 grand. Because we don't have the triple wide boys on here. Low boys on here. Should we get the low loader? Should we buy out for the low loader? Should we get one of them? Let's get one of them. Fuck it. Garage. Oh, trailer manager. We got a trailer. Make private. There we go. Yeah, we got the low loader because then we can take the big uns, can't we? So, a garage manager. Let's head to the garage. Oh, I wanted to go up to Finland, didn't I? Actually, let's quickly look for jobs up to Finland. Up here, I want to go to like Rovaniemi or something. Oh, I'll go from there. They got nothing to go up to Finland. Ah, they have. But it's not where I want to go in Finland. I want to go up here. Nope. Oslo? No, that's not going up the top. That's still not going up the top. Oh, that's annoying. I want to go up here. I want to go up with a job. I don't want to go up with nothing. Yeah, that's why I went with it. Right, anyway, let's go. We can't go where I want to go. So let's go back to my garage. London, travel. Okay. So I bought a trailer instead of another truck. Right, so that one. Trailer manager. That one. Use. Yosh. Cool. Right, so then we go. Job market. Yeah, I know. Cargo market. What we got? Let's go price. That's 3,200 miles. I can do the helicopters now. I could do helicopter jobs. Like, which is the cheapest? So 461 miles is 23 grand. What we got? If we do like another 1,000 miler. $315 miles. Yeah, we'll do that one. We're going to take a helicopter, babe. Come on. We're going to take a helicopter to the bay. We're going to go to there from there. I can go to Amman as well. Sweet. Let's go then. I'm going to pick up a helicopter. Get in. Gonna pick up a helicopter. All right, let's go to Amman. Ashdod will do them. Oh, what? I'm going to repair the truck. Where's the nearest repair shop? Where's the nearest repair shop? Is it the Stobart one? Yeah. Go and repair first then.
Time to hit the road.
There we go. So with that stupid engine mod on, the 10,000 brake horsepower engine, you can still drive with your handbrake on.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
So go and repair, and then we can carry on to the Middle East. Yeah. If I can get like 30 grand for shorter jobs now,
Keep left.
I can make
and
money
then
quicker.
turn left.
So if I can make money quicker, I can unlock stuff quicker. Which once I've unlocked stuff quicker, means they start bringing in money for me more. Might get a couple more of these trailers to go in the garage. Oh, I've got to slow down because I don't know where they're going to go. They're staying there. They're staying in their lane. Good. So going to the Stobart yard in London to repair, and then we're travelling off to the Middle East. Yeah. That's what I was also thinking. This is like a 400-mile journey, and I think most of it's on boat.
And then turn right.
The one I'm about to do, but I'm going to get the same amount as I just got for that 1,000-miler I did.
Turn right. At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now.
Wobble, wobble, wobble. Well, that's where I've kind of gone with my drivers on ATS is any new drivers I get now, I just leave on balanced, because if they're bringing in $1,000 every
Turn left.
25 minutes, that's $3,000 an hour, right? No, $4,000 an hour.
Turn left.
No, yeah, $3,000 an hour, roughly. So that's better than them doing one long distance run, which takes them 2 hours for 10,000,
Turn
right? Do you know what I mean? So, or yeah, for about 10,000, and they're getting more XP as well. So I've just left my drivers now on balanced. I get the long distance up, and then I stick them on balanced.
Turn left.
I'm a bus. I'm officially a bus.
Turn left.
I've got a swing out car. That's what I'm doing.
Get ready to turn
In
right.
fucking Croydon. You don't want to be in Croydon.
Turn right.
Trust me, my brother lived there for many years. It's not as picturesque as this makes it look.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Right, let's go and get my truck repaired, and then we can fast travel. Hopefully I've got enough money to fast travel.
And then turn right.
7 grand. Oh, hang on, I've got to repair the truck as well, ain't I? I'm not going to have enough money for that.
Turn right.
Just realised that. Let me have another look at the job market, shall we? Because I won't actually have enough money to do that one. Because I'm going to have to repair the truck and then fast travel. To Oman. So, what other ones are from London? That's going up where I want it to go, but it's 1,800 miles. London to London, $600. 2-mile journey. £600, sorry. 8 grand to take that one. That's to Rennes, France. 11 grand for 400 miles. Actually, that was... I'm doing that one. London to Luxembourg. 14 grand.
Go.
Let's just go and repair the... No, I don't need to repair the truck now. We've changed the job.
Keep
We're
right.
doing London to Luxembourg because it's cheap. Not cheap. It's worth... It's high...
Turn left.
It's worth doing. Is what I'm trying to say. It's 400 miles for 14 grand. Saves me having to repair my truck to drive to Armagh.
Keep left. Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
I might buy a couple of flatbeds for the garage
Turn left.
because they're cheaper.
Turn right.
Hey Tom, how you doing? Yo. It's you too. Yo.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right and then turn left.
And we hang a right.
Turn left.
And we hang a left. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting there, buddy. I'm getting there. Right, cargo market. It should be... How far is Budapest? It's 1,000 miles. I'm like, ah. 4,000 miles. Okay, we'll take that one because it's 279 mile. Yeah, getting there. We are getting there. Right, where am I going? Oh, there. Oh, it wants me to back in. Okay, we'll just press enter then.
Ready to roll.
It wanted me to back in and I was going in the wrong way, so there was no way I was doing that one. Your cargo has been loaded. Off we go then. Luciel just brought in some money and leveled up as well, about 2 grand. Nice. So was that Luciel? That was my... Yeah, she was that one. She just bought in another 2,000, didn't she? Show log. 1,417 she bought in for that job. Quite a long way for 900 miles for 1,500, 1,200, 1,400 quid. That's a bit much. He's wanting 2 grand and 7 grand himself. He's currently on another job for 16 hours as well. She's a shocker jobbers. She leveled up, so she should now be... Yeah, she's got one more long distance to go. That's cool. It did, mate. It did. I noticed that, Sheldor. Sorry for the pings.
Turn right.
It's like it suddenly catches up with my Instagrams. It's like, oh shit, he's posted on Instagram. Where did that car come from?
Get ready to
My drivers are between 5 and 10 grand a job, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, it looks like those two are kind of making a decent chunk, but I'm just confused as to why she would go and do 1,400 pound job for 900 miles when the last one she did was like 900 miles for 7 grand. That's right. Yes. So you want to go if you want to get that, and you want to really improve the game in one, the way it looks in certain cities, and two, add more cities, towns, and countries, head over to promods.net and download the ETS promods maps. Micro sandwich from there. I would, mate, but I can't send it down the internet to you, I'm afraid. Also, it's free, but you do have to have all the DLCs. That's the only caveat with the mod. All the map DLCs. And recommended cargo, but cargo's recommended, so. Oh, can I do that, Gund? I've worked in the internet industry for like 13 years. And I didn't know you could send sandwiches down the internet. Just have a little like post box on my computer, just like post it in. Whee! Off goes the sandwich. I'll make that a thing for you, alright? Yeah, I've gone with a 400-mile job for 14 grand, and then we'll pick another one up. Maybe a little bit further. But now I've got the trailer. We can make a bit more money. No worries, Token. Enjoy yourself. Take care, mate. The royalties of developing a sandwich postal service via the internet would probably be a lot of ham. Just give me all the ham. Euro Creeper, Euro Nemesis. I'm just leaving London. I'm on the way into Kent. Walk-ons are working again, by the way. Just on my way into Kent to head to Luxembourg. We're doing some shorter runs at the moment because I just got a trailer. And with the shorter runs and the trailer, you can make a bit more money doing shorter runs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow right down in my face, mate. Oh, yeah. I went through Germany earlier. And Italy, and Spain, and all the Baltics. I've done all right. That's a Volvo. So what truck's that? That looks quite cool. It's a Volvo. And if you invented that, I would gladly pay about 200 to 300.
Keep left. Never mind. Okay, let's finding a new route.
Okay. Oh dear, Gund. I could have gone down that one. You joking me? Why are we literally stopped here? That one's literally stopped dead. Come on, just pull forwards. Oh, because there's a traffic jam afterwards. Really, peeps? Oh, for Christ's sake. Really? Really? You're truckers. You should be able to drive better than this. You bugger off over there, because I'm going straight on. A little bit. I'm driving more sensibly, mate, because I want to try and make some money. And that's why dixper's deactivated. It's a 2-lane road, so it's fine. What's that? See how much? Safe and shipping. Yeah, I think they got their license from. Oh dear. Top of the ramp. Let's go. All good. Let's go and get on the train. Yep. All right, squeeze on. There we go. There we go. I've gone too far. Now I'll reverse on the train. There we go. Calais, depart.
Recompute.
There we go. They've made pro mods have made that much more realistic. Wouldn't it be nice? The train when to depart and go, and we're off. We're in France. We are in France, 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 Francie, Francie, France. France, 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 Francie, Francie, France. Ooh la la. I'm gonna have a croissant for lunch.
Turn left, and then turn right. Turn right.
I'm coming through. Ah! Crash my flatbed. Let's go. We got 200 miles to go, so it's fine.
Keep right.
Is the sun coming up? The sun is coming up. Nice. Was it going down? No, it's coming up. Ooh la la. No, just every time I see you see that there, I'm just gonna say ooh la la. Wobble 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 wobble. I forget to change gear a lot. One more raffle, there we go. Being nice, giving you another raffle. You say, is that actually our toll booth? It's not, it's a toll booth for when you come off. It's just fine. So we're hauling a digger on my own trailer. It's a Volvo digger as well, so it's from the Volvo mod DLC pack. Payage 800 meters. Now we pay your fucking bill, peeps. That a bit wobbly, isn't it? Oh dear, he's turning. I have to roll with you. Oh! Oh, hard back in its place, come on. I didn't do anything, I don't know what you mean. I didn't do anything. Honest. Oh, that was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm just obsessed with my horn, sorry. I shouldn't have made it so easy to get to, should I? Make it too easy for me to be horny. Oh, that truck would have rolled twice in real life. Actually, I mean, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Truck would never have rolled because it wasn't in any position of rolling ever. Honest. I never roll my trucks. What are you on about? I'm a professional driver here.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yep. Yeah, oh yeah, real physics would have fucked me up again.
Keep left.
That's why we don't use real physics. Because I'd have to... I think what I'll have to do, because I noticed it when I was on with Royal and real physics yesterday, is reduce my sensitivity down on my steering. Because the real physics really fucks it up. Hey, Jedi! Love that truck. It's dingleberries. Dee 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 dee. They wobble and everything. Thank you for the lurk, Jedi. Enjoy yourself, mate. Real physics is fun when you're doing 150 mile an hour and you do like helicopters with the truck. Dee 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 dee, just for Jedi. Dee 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 dee, and the Santa wobbles as well. Payage 1,000 meters. Enjoy your work, Jedi. Again, thank you for the work and lurk. Oh, I have to stop anyway. Thought it was a non-stopping one. Go. Ready to see how many stream is. Oh, I use it for many other things than just ATS. I use it for Formula 1, Forza, any other driving game as well. So it's not just being used for ATS, or ETS, but yes, I use it here because why not? Whee! I've been wanting one for ages because I love my driving games, but I hate driving on a controller. As simple as that. And we got one earlier last year. So. It is much more fun. You mean like you sent your truck over? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But I knew how to do it. All it was you just literally yank the steering wheel and hit the brake at the same time, and the whole thing just literally helicopters away, flies away. It is more fun, much more fun than a steering wheel. Sorry, than a controller. Or keyboard or mouse. You got much more control over the trucks. And any car. We were playing Formula 1 last night, so thank you for that follow as well. Welcome on in. What? I'm trying to work out how to actually say that. Oh, you'll be fine, Gun, because you're used to it. But welcome in. Thank you for that follow. $106 miles left to go on this one. I thought it was. I used to go to France quite regularly, so I know a little bit of French, but not a huge amount. And looking at it, a few times, I was like, that looks like a French... That looks French, essentially, was where I'm going with that one. So, I thought it was. So, that's fair. That's fair. I won't bother. But thank you again for that follow. I'll call you Missy, because Miss is in there. Is that alright? Is there anything you want me to particularly call you? Like, just let me know. Great, now you got my French-Canadian butt intrigued. Miss Kiwi, that's cool. That's absolutely fine. Well, welcome on in, Miss Kiwi. Or Kiwi, however you want to say it. Kiwi or Kiwi? So now, you've left me in with another conundrum now. Is it Kiwi or Kiwi? Where are you going, truck? Like, I don't... Kiwi. Okay, cool. See, I just want to make sure I'm right. No, I don't want to upset anyone. I'm not even going to bother with my French. What, the truck? It was going all over the place. It went to go off the off-ramp and then it come back on again. Like, completely pointless.
Keep right.
Keep right.
Turn right.
And then turn right. So we're nearly done on this run. We just picked up the trailer, so we've got the new trailer now. And we're doing some short runs with the new trailer for relatively high value.
Right. And then turn right.
Currently in Luxembourg. Yeah, but you drive a truck in real life, so that makes sense. It'd be like me saying to you, let's go and fix that person's internet, Gund, and, you know, I am British in it. We don't all say in it. Trust me. We don't all say in it. I know someone at work that says it all the time. And we do take the piss out of him for saying it all the time. But no, we don't walk around saying in it. Trust me. Not all of us. Yeah. No, I know. Don't worry. I'm only messing around. I'm used to getting ribbed from my community, so don't worry about it. I get it all the time. And they like to give it, so it's all good. I guess then. Alright, mates. Alright, mates. Alright, Doom Kitty, how you doing? I guess then, I'm guessing you're probably French. Alright. Alright. I go northern when I see it written down. Don't start. Would have been it. Why? Oh yeah. Okay. No, I don't drive. Just leave it out with the driving on this side of the road, okay? All right. All right. Okay? I drive on the correct side of the road for my country. Simples. You drive on the correct side of the road for your countries. Simples. But I'm right. Simple. How you doing today, Doom Kitty? Right, we're now passing into Belgium. Wait, I was already in Belgium. So it's it, hanging in there. That's alright then. Oh, you could just drive down the middle. I do it often. Yeah, that's because I didn't realise it was a dual carriageway. All right. I didn't realise it was a dual carriageway. Okay.
Keep left and then exit right.
Finish loading ATS right now. I really enjoy Euro Truck because you see so many different things. Like ATS is great. It's good fun. I do enjoy it, but it's just the same up and down the country sort of thing, and it's one country. Whereas Euro Truck, I'm seeing different countries, different roads, different stuff. And I just did like a 3,500 mile journey. It was ridiculous earlier on. Guns, you drive vehicles that are so big they need to go down the middle of the road. So yeah, we're just dropping off at Luxembourg, and then we're going to pick up a job from Luxembourg and go somewhere else. So this is worth 14. We've already got 8, so...
Turn left.
Or 9. Let's round up. Christmas song. It's close enough to Christmas still to be able to play Christmas songs, right?
Keep right and then turn right.
Right. Do 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 do.
Turn right.
Dropping off at FedEx, so dropping off here.
And then turn left.
There we go.
This is where it ends. Turn left.
We are. We're close enough to last Christmas. It's fine. Nah, I'm gonna skip skip the parking today. Excellent. Sweet. Right, so we're nearly at level 19. Job market, cargo market. Actually, let me just see what we got here. I have taken down the Christmas tree. It's gone. Oh, you on about the Christmas decorations I haven't put in the loft yet? So I've still got a Minnie over there. There's a Minnie Mouse. And there's a Mickey Mouse up there. That's because I haven't gone in the loft yet. We're doing that this weekend. Ceremoniously burn your tree. Fair enough. Oh. That's alright then. It's always good when that happens. Let's turn the truck around so we can have a look, see what's available here. There's a couple of trailers in the yard already, so that means there's a couple of jobs available. Give it a Viking funeral. Yeah, I think my dad's doing that with ours. I've got my trailer, haven't I? I forgot about that. So I wonder what cargo market ones they've got. Oh, they've got some. Copenhagen. Should we go Luxembourg down to the French islands? Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll do that one. 621 mile. No worries, Gint. As soon as Boxing Day hits and it's too late to listen to Xmas music. No, it's not. Alright, load up. Thank you.
Drive safe. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I reckon someone should make an auto park mod. Like new technology in that.
Turn right and then keep left.
Let's go down to these islands in France. Oh, you have 90 hours, fair enough.
And then turn left.
So it's 906 miles total with 600 miles on the road, so I need to get fuel at some point, so I've got 385. So at 23 now, so this will give us 50 again. Then we'll look for another one.
Straight on.
And then we should be able to buy a third truck for the garage and get another driver. Oh, starting to get engine malfunctions. No, don't start with the engine malfunctions, please. Save me the pain of engine malfunctions. Okay. Wow. How? What? How? You're only half done the run, and I still have 1,000 miles to go. Are you just taking your scheduled taco breaks, yeah?
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
Let's go right, there we go. I'm a union driver. So I mean, you're taking your breaks, you're making sure you're getting those breaks in. Like we've been driving 6 hours and I've not taken a break. I'll get slapped handy from the union. Well, the amount of actual miles I've done and the actual time I've spent driving. We're back in France. We'll get diesel now and then we don't have to worry about it. There we go. I tell you what, with these loads on, does make the trailer really wobbly. Wobbly, wobbly. Yeah, my drivers are on long hauls at the moment, so they're they don't get in very often. Oh, are they? Actually, I do need some more water, so while we're here, I'm just going to park in the rest bit here. I'm not going to actually rest, though. I'm just going to stop. I am actually going to take a quick break, and then we'll finish this run. Okay, so we're not actually going to take a break on the actual game, but we are going to take a break on the stream. So I can go and refill my water and just see what's going on with Lizzie, because I know she was on her final call she needed to do before she finishes up for the day. So I'm just going to do that, and then so we'll be back in 2 minutes. Anyone that isn't subbed, just so you know, there will be a short ad break, but don't worry about it. There's no content that you're going to miss. See you in a minute. Bye bye. I'll wank anyway, Nemesis. It's fine. I'm going to start off with concentrating on raffles and causing damage. You're not overtaking me, Dara.
I'll you with you.
She's back. What now? Really? He's pulling his bed apart. For fuck's sake! You scared the fucking dog as well. At the end of the day, we looked at it from this point of view. If it was miserable and raining. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hello. I'll get you one day. If I ever come over to the States for a convention and you're there, I'm just gonna like cream pie you or something.
Stay up. Yes, thank you, barrier. How?
Your
How?
turn.
No, how? How on earth did that? The barrier is up. How have I made? But the barrier's up. Both barriers are up. How on earth is that?